Good morning. How you doing? We're going to continue, and we have a lot of time today.
What about my money?
Just need.
What about my...
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just need to do one thing. Okay, here we go. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, just need to copy that. And we can keep playing again. Come on. Stop messing with me. How hard is it to copy or paste? Okay. That's how hard it is. Okay, so that I need this in the background. Let's get out of some of these. Okay. Will have to be okay. Stick that right there. And stick that here. Okay. So, today, what are we doing? Well, we are going to be unlocking industrial manufacturing, and then we want to get to this thing here. For that, we will need to make a few computers. We need to make a few of these, not a huge amount, and then we have the fuel generators and faster transportation. Sorry about that. And faster transportation. So these fuel generators are sort of important for being able to do the, rubber and plastic production really well. So we can just burn off the excess rather than have to store it and then sort of maintain cleaning that out. And of course, these faster conveyor belts and lifters are always welcome. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to set this as our milestone. Yeah, so we need a bunch of cabling and so on, and rubber and so on, and we need to actually go back and put down these rubber things as well. So hypertube, bunch of refineries. I'm still missing stuff though. Okay, if we're going to put these on, I guess I'll keep that around for now. Don't really need to keep carrying that around. Can put this back. Put that in, put that away. I guess we don't really need that. Maybe let's get rid of some of this SAM ore. So we can store this again. Circuit board, we picked that up from somewhere. Don't need that steel. What's this? Who needs that in the inventory? What is this? Would prefer bigger storage. You know what? Organization. Okay. We'll put down another one right here. Not gonna need to carry that around. Sure, we'll keep the zip line. Hang on. Xenobasher can go here. I think it's funny that it's called a Xenobasher. What's this? Oh, some beacons. Object scanners. Okay. So we will need a bunch of cables. Like we're out of cables. Kind of out of this as well. We really don't need to be carrying this around. I'll keep some... no, I'm gonna get rid of the coal. Don't really need it. Yeah, I should get a little bit more steel beam. Well, actually, how about... oops. How about we do this? So foundations, let's add a few of that. Maybe 50. Organization, well, I should add like maybe 50 of those. Let's add 50 of these, and it doesn't matter how much it really is. I just need to see like how am I doing in terms of materials for the various things that I'm going to need. Okay, I think this should be fine. We need a bunch of refineries, hypertube, foundation, maybe a couple of these. Okay. So in terms of the list, I don't have a lot of concrete, don't have a lot of this wire, don't have a lot of that, okay. Cool, that's fine. Wires we can pick up from over there. Steel from our production place. A lot of autosaves. 3, 2, 1. Blam. Okay. So we're not going to the top, we're going to the second from the top. Yeah, so we'll need concrete, steel beams, and steel pipes. And then cables I'll pick from somewhere else. Don't need to pick them from here. Okay. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 1,000 of those. And then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Still got plenty of motors. Still got a bunch of these. I guess we may as well refresh some of these steel beams that I have lying around here. Maybe I'll grab 2. Okay, copper sheet is fine, steel beam is fine. Concrete, iron plate. I think we should grab some iron plates as well. Okay. That's probably enough steel pipes. Okay. Do need space. Let's get rid of some of them. We can pick up maybe a couple of stacks of these plates and then a bunch of cables. I really don't think that I need to carry that around. Okay, so 2 slots for plates, 2 slots for cables. That should be fine. Be cool if there was like a button, hey, basic construction material stuff. How much of those do I have? Or even better, what would be really cool is if there was like a way to have a global storage box, right? Like a way for somehow giving me access to all of these storage containers, or maybe certain ones that I have, anywhere in the world, so I don't have to like run back and forth just to get materials. It's just always available in my inventory, right? Assuming that production is around, it would make life so much easier. I wouldn't have to like run around places. You can just focus on building. Anyway, that would be cool. Okay, let's grab a few wires. Sorry, cables. Oh, we should also grab wires actually. Oh no, I still have plenty of those. There's only so many more wires that I'll be able to pick up from here. As you can see, no more are coming in. But I should just sort of finish that off. And then I'll have to just go probably somewhere up there for my cable supply from then on. Okay, now we'll go back to, you know, the place where we are. Was there? No, there's nothing on there. The place where we were creating plastics and rubber. Oops. Now this is gonna take time for us to get over there. It's quite a long hypertube. So yeah, hopefully what we'll do today is we'll get to put together some circuit boards, some computers, do a bit of research, and get plastics and so on transporting back. This is our coal production location. Actually, if we get to the point where we are able to generate fuel, I might transport the just build a transportation network for the rubber and plastic and so on. It's very cool. Don't have to do anything, it just takes me where I want to go. Be cool if it was just like twice as fast or something like that. Because there are long distances that we have to cover here. Imagine flying through this in real life. That would be, I mean, wow. Some of the G-forces involved here. I know this direction it's very fast, the other direction it's a lot slower because of all of the uphill. Okay, got spat out. Plenty of plastics. That's still filling up. Okay. I think this is what we were in the middle of doing. Okay, so come on. So this is now producing rubber, which is what we want to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these will need 2 outputs. I was actually thinking about this a little bit. Fuel buffer, 400 meters cubed of fluid. That's not a lot. It's like a minute of production on some of these, so that idea. I was thinking of using fluid buffers instead of sort of producing the next material, but oops, I guess that's not going to be happening. Don't really need a ramp. Okay, give me a zoop, please. Load the zoops. Let's see. Ooh, boy. Need a lot of space for this production. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, so now we have to put together the output. Okay, we will need like more foundations here as well. Let's see. So we need a merger. Let's put it fairly close. Because I'm worried about the amount of space that I have on this side. stabilization. Let's go with one of these. Okay, so we're getting rubber out, which is great. Oh, this might not be enough space to do the fancy technique here. Should connect these up first. Okay, let's get rid of that again before it produces too much rubber. Well, it's nah. I don't think this is going to be anywhere near enough material. Space, I should say. So let's get rid of this for now. So it goes up and over, right? So what we need here is a stackable conveyor pole. Let's see. So right there is probably as close as we can really put it. And then put like a pipe on top of it. 2D noodle. Okay. That works. I'm pretty pleased with that. And then we just have to do the same right here. And right there. And like right there. Okay. I think this is a little bit too, both of these are too far away from that. Okay, so they're really very close. Like right there. And right there. Okay, so now we need... Now actually I don't know that was too close, because we would actually have to fit some of these. Okay, that seems to be okay. For some reason control isn't doing what I want it to be doing. So now I have to be careful here. Okay. That's not straight. No, that's not straight at all. Okay. That's straight. Okay, here we go. Yeah, again, it's not letting me snap. Okay, so that's pretty good. And now we know where the conveyor belts can go. So, oops. Merger. That's probably as close as we can put them. No, I don't think this is right. Did this... what happened? That needs to go. It's messing with me. Okay. Okay, that's really cool. And then it's, oops, organization. And delivering those into there. Okay. How much is it producing then? So it's producing 20 and consuming 30. So yeah, we can do 8 of these on both sides. Let's finish it end to end first. So now we need production refinery. Every second one needs one of these to match it. Okay. So I think that's lined up. Let's see. Nope, that's not lined up at all. Come on. It's so hard to tell. Okay, I think that looks, this one would be right. No. So essentially, these two things would have to line up, right? Ooh, that's terrible. Okay, that works. And this is going to be producing petroleum coke for now. And we need to draw this one to here. I've been doing it on the other side. Bam. Gets slammed into there, and then it's another case of this and another industrial storage container. Let's line it up with this one. Oops. Okay, so let's put down the second one of these refineries. Production refinery. Oops. That's not it. That might be it. Yep. What was that? Okay. Oops. Petroleum coke and power. And output. Okay. Okay, this is excellent. All right. Okay, so that's that. Let's get it to like the proper scale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Come on. Oh, what was that? Come on. No, that's not it. That's also not it. Okay. That one. Okay. Again, doesn't want to snap, but I'll do my best to line them up. One. You are making plastic and some more plastic and even more plastic. Guess what? Plastic. Okay. Very generous in terms of the space over here. Oops, I didn't want to do that. That's not scalable. Okay, why are you unhappy? No, you're producing, so you're all good. Oh no, that's wrong. I also want to make the rifle now that I have most of, I think all of the materials that are needed. Hang on, is this full? It is. Alright, let's change this into a industrial storage container. What are you doing? Alright, let's get rid of this. You know, why not? Can keep like feeding material in. Okay, and then we just need one more of these at the back here. Maybe we'll do the pipe first. Guess we don't really need those everywhere, but hey. Okay, did not want it there. Oops. All right. Stackable pipe. Got that. Nice. And now we just need to connect this. Oops. And then these that line up. Yes. See? And this doesn't snap. Did I get it? Yeah. Okay, I think there is the right place. That. Okay. It looks so cool, especially with the pink. Production, refinery. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's lined up. Okay, hang on. Is this it? No. Alright. Let's do from this side. Hang on, that's not gonna work. Right, so this line is the one that we want. Okay, so that works. Didn't really want to do that. Okay, Coke. Producing? Yes, you are. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's great. Okay, so that's connected and working. And now we just have to do the same over here with a little bit less space. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Slightly differently on this side, but it's close enough. Okay, yep. 1, oops, 2, 3, 4. Give me 8. There you go. Yes, please. And yes, please. And yes, please. And ooh, all of them snapped this time. That's pretty good. I actually think these pipes are a little bit easier to put together than the conveyor-based ones, but okay, it's on this side here. Come on. Now, do you have your recipe? No, you're making rubber. Sorry. Rubber. There you go. Rubber. And some more rubbing. Rubber. Rubber. Okay. So let's do our mergers here. Actually don't find these production lines annoying. In some games they are, because you don't know what to do with the material, but here it's actually pretty good. Okay, logistics, stackable pole. Okay, so it's like right in front of here. I don't know why this says clipping may occur. Hang on, no, it's closer. It's close to the tube, not close to the next one. Yeah. Okay. It's right there, and is that it? Okay, one of these isn't right. I think it's that one. Alright, let's see if this is nice. Okay. this. Nice. And one more. Okay, that looks good. That also looks pretty satisfying. Okay, great. And again, no snapping. Just have to eyeball it as best we can. Now this last one here will be hard to line up properly. Okay. It's not producing. Oh yeah. Okay. And now we just need yet two more. What's going on with you, huh? No power. What do you mean you don't have any power? Did I mess this up? 3, 3, 3. What? No power. This doesn't make any sense. That's connected, that's connected, that's connected. Oh. Oh, I see how this works. So they need to go back by 1. In this case. Alright, I think everyone's good now. It's producing. Okay, great. Still got plenty of space over on that side. And now we just have to put down a couple of refineries here. Actually, what the easiest thing to do here, wow, my phone's really going off, is to ignore those. Because we can't put down any more refineries. Okay, so what we're going to do is pick up that plastic and rubber, put on the industrial manufacturing stuff. Okay, we've already got plenty of that. And I'm gonna take a little bit extra. So I need 200 of each. I'll take a little bit more so that we can make sure to 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll take one more sort of stack of plastic because I want to get the rifles. I want to get the rifles done as well. Let's see. Okay, this one's going to take a little bit of time, unfortunately. It is what it is. Maybe we could do like a straight up and then like a drop so that, you know, we accelerate to begin with. I don't know. It's like, you know, at the start of a theme park ride, you go up, right, and you drop for your momentum. Anyway, okay. There's a monument to my stupidity around trying to pipe oil a really long way. You know, in real life, that's what you do. You pipe the oil from where the source is, right, to the refinery, and there can be hundreds, if not thousands, of kilometers between the two. So that's what I was thinking. Anyway, okay, now we're moving a little bit here, but we're gonna slow down again on the other side. as we head up. Ooh, scary. All the presents, they will never touch the ground. It's like it grows further back the higher we go because we having to scale out our production lines. Okay, let's do this one. Hey. I wonder what happens if one of those gets into the transportation network. I hope it doesn't. I haven't seen it happen. Okay, so we can... I think we need to go pick up more materials, but let's put what we can into it, and then I'll also do the rifles. Okay, oops. Let's see, what was the... Power slugs? Sulfur? Sulfur. Oh, we needed circuit boards for that. Okay, what about this? Okay, we just need some more black powder for that. How do you make circuit boards then? Okay, we can make circuit boards. What else? 100 circuit boards and the reinforced frames. Can we make those? No, for some reason we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. It's just making a few of these frames. Okay, we can just go pick up that material. Okay, so we need some frames. Let's go pick up some of the cables first. And we need motors as well. Need a lot of cables. That's good, we can empty this storage container out. Okay. I think that we'll get to rifles in no time. And if we can do one of the research already. Yeah, we just need black powder for that. Plenty of, well, okay, hang on, let's dump these cables in, oops. And then I'll take some of the sulfur. What do we have way too much of? Alright, let's put away these, and then I'll go get a stack of coal, and we can put on the rifle research. That. Okay. Gradually cleaning up the place a little bit as well. Okay. Here's my sulfur. Here we go, black powder I should say. Might have to go pick up some more of the sulfur. At some point I also need to get it delivered. I think it was like 200 though, so... yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 200 that we needed. Sulfur. some of the material that I don't need right now can go into here. And I also need a little bit more sulfur. Maybe another 100 stack. Oops. And we probably need a lot more sulfur for those cartridges, you know, as well. That's why I want to get it delivered at some point. I will pick up that. So I want to put on the cartridges research, then go collect the motors and frames, so that we can put down, do the rifle research, you know, as well as launch the pod. Right, let's get this done. We just need another 100. Should put down like a mini production line that just produces this stuff and, you know, it dumps in the material. I just have to put in coal and sulfur and then stuff comes out the other end, you know. I guess we may as well produce a little bit more as whilst we're at it, because I likely need some black powder here to make the cartridges once I have them researched, you know. Okay. Cool. Sulfur. Okay. No, this doesn't take a lot of time to research. Okay, so let's go get some frames and some motors. What else did I need? Oh, those steel pipes. Okay, and steel pipes. We also need to get some steel pipes. So frames, motors, and steel pipes. Let's see. Okay, we should be able to get all of those materials at the very top. Come on, get in there. Great. Once we can transport, I need to actually get the rubber and plastic here and produce all those materials. So it'll be another spurt of putting all of this together. Okay. What is this? Coal. I'll keep it in my inventory just for a minute. Okay, plenty of those. Maybe too many of those. It was motors and frames. Okay, here are the motors. Maybe get another stack. What do I have too much of? Let's get rid of some of that. Okay, and then I'll pick up whatever frames I can. They should be available up here. Plates, rotors, frames. Here we go. Okay, got plenty of those now. And now we just need to go back down. And we have a rifle. I don't think any aliens will be able to compete with a rifle. Ooh, that was fast. Which was always that fast, even if you're going up, right? That would be really cool. Alright, let's get this pod launched. And then I need to put together computers, which will probably need circuit boards. Oops, come on. Alright. Oh, I need... How many of these circuit boards do we need? Sulfur. 100. Okay, so that's gonna take me like 5 minutes of sitting there and pressing the button. What does it need in terms of material? I think it's copper sheet and plastics. Okay. Give me this. So it's manufacturer with 4 input. My god. Okay. So let's have this and organization, storage container, and maybe a second one. So you can have maybe that. Okay, you can have this. You can produce circuit boards. Okay, I threw away all of the things. How do you make computers then? Because I need that as well. Okay, doesn't want to tell me because presumably I can't. Okay, so computers are not possible in here. So how does it work? 15, 30, 7.5. So I'm probably going to need more plastic. Maybe that much, and definitely more of these copper sheets. Have that back. Okay. And I guess the assembler will be the one that produces computers, or the manufacturer. Alright. Yeah, manufacturer. How you doing, Mr. Quicklane? Okay. So we got the, oops. That's all good. We got the industrial manufacturing done, which is good. And the next aim is this expanded power infrastructure. So we'll need the computers and these heavy modular frames. Down here. So what I was thinking about, maybe we set up like a couple of levels on our production site and just manually stick the materials in. Yeah, we can get it done. Heavy modular frame. We have all of the materials being produced at scale already, so it's just a matter of putting together the production line, right? But yeah, we need a circuit board level, maybe a computer level, and one of these levels. And then for the minute, we'll just manually transport stuff over, and then improve it. Is there any, like, does it become even more complex in terms of the material production at the next tier? Frames are definitely something you should self-automate, perhaps even with its own resource nodes. They're used a lot in the late game. Same with computers, yes. So how much more complicated than this? This has 4 inputs on it. Oh, okay. Aluminum is a complicated process. Is there more complicated manufacturing, like more than 4 inputs as well? That'd be interesting. How do you make those manufacturers? Oh, you need those reinforced frames. Okay, let's make some of them then. No, 4 inputs is the most. Okay, so once we figure out 4 inputs, we should be good. When am I gonna run out of here? Screws? Okay. 100 screws each? Wow. That's amazing. Okay, so I will definitely need more of those screws for the moment. There are 2 or 10 recipes to take a look out for: encased industrial pipes and heavy encased frames. Those 2 recipes here simplify your operation. Yeah, we're making encased industrial pipes and heavy encased frames. Encased industrial pipes, heavy encased frames. Ah, yeah. We're just not making the heavy encased frames yet. Okay. This is doing something in the background. We will need more screws. And then we can at least put down a few of these heavy manufacturers. Those are 2 names. Ah. Sorry. The 2 encased industrial pipes and heavy encased frames. Okay. Hang on, so are you saying to make heavy encased frames? I don't understand. So you said there are 2 alternate recipes for heavy HMFs, right? Heavy. What does HMF stands for? Ah, okay. I think I get you. We'll take a look at that. Heavy modular frames. Okay. What are heavy encased frames versus heavy modular frames? We have modular frames. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. So hang on. Oops. So this is probably something we want to put together first. Heavy encased frames, the name of the auto. Ah, I see. I see. I can't make a manufacturer yet to actually look at them. I need more screws right now so that we can at least put down 1 manufactory. Okay, let's stick the circuit boards in here for a minute. Okay, that's, well, the silica can go in here as well. Don't really need that. Press N and type heavy modular frame, you'll see N. Oh. Click on it. Open in codecs. No. We're already doing the encased beams. Encased industrial beams. We already have very good production for it. Okay. Alright, let's add 5, 6, 7. Let's do 20. So we need 2,000 screws for that. Right, you're not using the alternate options. Yeah. I'm interested to see what the alternate is. So we'll definitely consider it. I guess we have decent screw production already. I can't put down a heavy manufactory yet. I don't have enough of those encased frames. I'm very interested in alternate recipes. Alright, let's do the... I think the screws are fairly low here. There will be a lot to figure out. That's why this game... That's what the point of this game is. Okay, here we go. Oh, never mind. 2, 3, 4. So now we have 2,000 of them. So we can make 20, so we can start. The alternate for encased industrial beam uses pipes instead of beams. The encased industrial beams use reinforced iron plates, steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and concrete. Encased industrial beams uses pipes instead of beams. The second sentence should say heavy encased frame. Use reinforced iron plates. Okay. The encased industrial uses reinforced iron plates, which are fairly easy, steel pipes, and encased industrial beams and concrete. That is a simpler recipe because it doesn't use the modular frames, I suppose. These modular frames are fairly complex. Okay. I'm getting confused. Instead of reinforced iron plates. Ah, okay. So heavy. So it just doesn't use screws. Instead of using screws, it uses reinforced iron plates. Is that what it is? Encased industrial beam, reinforced iron plates. Yeah. Steel pipes. I guess the frames. And what, concrete instead of this? Here's the simple thing. Look on the wiki for, okay. Encased industrial beams. Oh, I see. So instead of the steel beams, it uses pipes. And it uses a little bit less concrete. And then what was the other one? Okay, encased industrial beams, and look at the alternative. Encased industrial pipes. Where's the... Is there like a search? Okay. Heavy modular frame. Alright, let's look at heavy modular frame. Okay, so you can use, I guess, pipes. What's the difference? That's this encased industrial beam, that's the same. Okay, you can use rubber, I suppose, and more screws. Or you can use concrete. Actually, this one is pretty good. Yeah. How do you get this one then? Looks like it's not very fast. Oh, hang on. 3 times at 3 per minute. I don't understand why it says 3 times. So this only makes 3 per minute. So this one is the fastest in terms of output. This one's a bit slower. Okay, so this is unlocked at tier 5. Industrial manufacturing. Okay. Let's take a look at what tier 5 is. The middle one adds rubber. Yeah, I know. rubber isn't as convenient. I guess it also requires like a huge amount of these screws. It's gonna be hard to feed like this is like a belt, like the tier 4 belt jamming in the screws, and you can only do one, right? Like these production rates here means that you can actually scale this far more than this. Use the 200 some suggests you need iron, coal, copper, and concrete. Place right near your spot, and there's 4 of those. Ah yeah. I think that it's like I already have like all of this at scale being produced at my like tower of manufacturing here. Like we have copper getting fed into here. We have all sorts of things in here. So I'd want to be sort of reusing that. I don't know what those moths are, but I've never been able to kill one of those. Alright, let's make some modular heavy frames. How many circuit boards do we have? Okay, we've got 100. Can't pick them up at the moment. We were going to look at tier 5. I don't understand how to unlock this. It says tier 5, industrial manufacturing, but it doesn't say that we unlock it here. I guess we do, it just doesn't say it. Okay, anyway. Let's make some more of these. Everything that we can here. Oh. You can write on that back. I need hard drives. How do I get hard drives? Oh, is that where you can... When you research hard drives in the MAM, you get alternate recipes. Okay. Do I have to, like, is it... okay. How do you get the hard drives out of that? I've seen a few of the crashed ships. And there's one like, oh, I'm not sure you've done that already, haven't you? Nope, I haven't done that. I can be very focused on just a very specific thing. I think there's a crashed ship like right over here. Isn't there one like right on the other side over here? Like a crashed ship? Hang on. Yeah. It's like right over on this side somewhere. Where did it go? I lost it. Okay, if I... Alright, let's go towards the Caterium ore, like you said. I thought there was a ship over here somewhere. If you turn right, like over here. Oil setup. That's the gas, I assume. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, if you know the one towards the Caterium, actually I know one for sure on the other side of this. We just have to go through it. This one's a fast tube. Definitely know the one at Caterium. I also know, like on the other side of this pipe, There's one very nearby. I think that should be really fast. Alright, let's go to that one. There's like one along in the direction of it. There's one at the beach at your slab. Yeah, there's also one there. I've been near that one before. Like when I was exploring over there towards some random bridge or whatever. Alright. There's one like on the other side of this mountain. Yeah. Plus we get some berries. There we go. Here we go. What do I use a chainsaw? It's not working. Rectangular pod. This one. Ah. I didn't bring screws. Let's make some screws. Right, we can make 1,328 screws, so should be good. Okay. Hard drive. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just put down the mem, you're right. Special mem. Hard drive. Oh, it takes 10 minutes? Oh wow. Okay, get that out of here. I assume that's still working in the background. Ah, okay. So how many different alternate recipes are there? And then I guess you just have to keep like rolling the dice. And eventually you might unlock the one that you want. Is that how it works? Okay, that's cool. So what were we doing over here? You Google update 4 alternative range recipes didn't change in update 5. Is this in Reddit post? Definitely a bit opinionated, but a good guide if you're not sure to pick. Ah, okay. So is it like a set of recipes or is it like individual ones? Like if I pick a different recipe for, let's say, the heavy modular frames, does it also force me other sets of recipes for everything else? Use a few different things, same as used for someone else. Okay. What were we doing? We were going to put down a way to make these heavy modular frames. So there won't be a lot of screws. So we'll do that first because it looks like we need a lot of that to put down manufactories. Okay, production. 1, 2, 3. Let's solve this. Hypertube. That can all get out of here now. Okay, we're missing one modular frame, presumably because I didn't get enough screws. Come up with. It'll come up and you might get like cast screws, turning ingots directly into screws without making rods first, and stitched frames, plates and wire to make and charcoal. Ah, okay, cool. I guess I'll look at them and, you know, evaluate each one. can you like unlock all the recipes in the game at the same time? Like if you jam in enough hard drives, pick one of the three. Like, do they come up again if I decline one? All right. What were we doing? I need a bunch more screws. Okay, they'll come up again. Okay. So it sounds like I just get, like each time I get like an option to unlock an alternative recipe, and if I like it, one of them I'll pick them. Right, let's make one of these. I guess for now we'll just have to do the screw-based modular frame. That'll be fine. It'll be hard to like scale that up. How do you, I guess you have to like put down a terminal or something where that flies by near, and then you can sort of jump onto it or something. And if you don't like any of them, you still need to pick one. That happens often. But I guess, is there anything bad about picking a recipe? Like, is there any negatives? Look at this. Do you like this? No, of course not. Okay, good. You don't have to use the recipes at all. Okay. Now this is going to be tricky to figure out how to get four inputs working. I think I have an idea. There are no required alternative recipes. There's a streamer called who's doing a playthrough right now with no alternates. Totally doable. It just makes things a bit easier sometimes. Okay. Cool. I think if it's in the game, it's, you know, it's fair game. I guess you have to sometimes come up with like interesting ideas for what you theme your stream on or your playthrough on. Alright. It's very common to go hard drive hunting where you just wander the map looking for drop pods for a bunch of hours. Okay. I don't get that much out of exploring myself, so I don't know if I might do that offline. Maybe once we have a rifle. If you don't want the search, you can use the interactive map. Ah, okay. So you just sort of, they point you to them. All right. Let's get some more plates. Give me plates. Alright. How many rods do we have? Not a lot. Let's go grab some more. Are there any more weapons? I don't particularly like the hard drive hunting. Just use the interactive map to upload my save file, just unlock all the recipes. Cheeky, but if you played the game enough, then I didn't feel like work. Don't need to keep doing it. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I'm interested, like, what's the reason to restart? Like if you're already like at a certain stage, I wonder what you get out of like starting. And I'm not judging for it. I'm just like trying to understand. Like, are you trying to put together the manufacturing in a better way, or you want to feel like you have to progress again? It's just an interesting thing to understand. All right. I'm also totally for playing the game the way people want to play it, right? Like if there are certain things that are a bit boring or tedious or you don't want to do, like, you don't have to do it. Few things. Definitely enjoy the early and mid game more than I enjoy the late game. Just have more fun. Also, when new updates come out, sometimes it's nice to just start fresh and use the new features. Okay, understand that. Now, here's another question for you. One of the things that would make this a lot easier to manage, right, is if I could put a splitter like on in line with this, right? Is that possible in some way? I don't know. Like, one of the things that I did think about was like this sort of arrangement, right? Like you go like this, and then you put you'd somehow manage to put a splitter into that, which you can't. Like you'd have to. I don't know how you would do it. Let's see. Like maybe you put the splitter where you want to put it. Foundations. Nah, that's not possible. Yeah, you'd have to build foundations up there or whatever. Yeah, okay. And then the other thing is that is like a lot of horizontal space to have to use for it, you know? Like if we do this, just take some blind. No, this is not. Then on the other side of this, like that takes up more than one of these whole pieces of foundation, right? But this is a really convenient way to like have essentially, oh, like nice, we'll go look at that, to essentially have like your materials get lifted, and you only really have to have like 1 or maybe 10 of them, and then share all the output on a bunch of levels, right? By just putting one of these splitters where you can then on a given level just take it out, right? You could make the one on the output small and build a new lift above the original. Oh, I see. So you're saying something like let's see. Then essentially put one on top of there. How would you do that? I guess you'd have to put in another splitter or something. Oh, this is gonna be finicky. You stack the splitter, yeah. I guess that gives you like a second output. Alright, come on. Yeah, and then you keep going up. Okay. The thing is that we're gonna have so many materials get lifted, so essentially you have to leave, like you could do, I don't even know if you could do 4 next to each other, not really, but you could do sort of 4 next to each other, and then you'd have to leave like 2 spaces, and then you can do another bunch of 4 to lift, right? Something like that. Okay, I guess this is an option. Yeah. I was just I wasn't paying attention to any of that. All right, let's go look at the recipes. And okay. Some people have the sandwich floors. At each sandwich floor, they do the inputs, sorting, splitting, and merging and outputs. Oh, I see. So essentially what you would do is, okay, you have your materials that arrive at like a floor underneath, right? And you sort of exit the materials, take all the inputs, split it and so on, and then just re-enter it and lift it up. So you don't do it sort of in line, you just use like, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I like that idea actually. Because then the other thing that you can do is that you can actually like put it through the floor up, right? Um, you don't have to have a whole mess, and you can sort of stick it back into the floor. I think we'll do that. So YouTube code, that's worth watching. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's look at the recipes. Makes beautiful builds, really popularity of sandwich films. Okay. It's like techniques and patterns and so on, right? Alright. Let's see what we rolled in our recipes. Oh! How lucky! We got one of them. We got the rubber one. I don't think that I like this one a lot. Okay. I don't think this... Yeah, are these just normal screws? Yeah, we'll clean up the junk at some point. These are just normal screws, right? There's nothing special about the steel screws. Yeah, but I know that's a lot. There's a lot of competition for steel beams, though. Like, we need steel beams for a huge amount of stuff, and it takes coal and iron ore to do it. So what's the normal? So you get, like, how does it normally work with the rods? An iron rod is a 1-to-1 and a screw is a 1-to-4. So this one here essentially lets you, it's all good, enjoyed talking to you. Cast screws just turns ingots right into screws without having to turn them into rods first. Yeah, I think I like this. Of the ones that are here, I'm probably gonna pick this. Cool. Alright. Let's unlock this. Just need to go grab the 100 circuit boards. Is it producing anymore? No, it doesn't have plastics. Okay. Let's get you some more plastics. Actually, I'll keep that stack. Right, let's get the sulfur. Research this. Oh, this is 3 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 moment. Okay, we got the... Sorry, I clicked that before I came back. Got the gun, rifle cartridge. Need a bunch of black powder. And where's the rifle? Okay, need a bunch of circuit boards and some screws. Okay, let's see, can we make a few screws? Right, we can. And I've been making circuit boards in the background. So now we can stop with the rebarb. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's see. Nope, not enough. We need 250. All right. Almost there. Okay, and then I think we need a little bit more sulfur. Make a bunch of black powder here. I'm gonna use up all of the sulfur to make black powder and cartridges. Okay, that's done. Let's make the... Ooh, I need to go pick up the circuit boards. And you know, I'm actually really tempted to go through and clean up these production lines before we add more to the top. Oops. Right, let's get this rifle done. Oh, that takes a long time. And rifle cartridges. Okay. We can put that in the bin. Here we go. Put that away. Okay. Instead of that gun, we're going to use... Where's my other gun? Here it is. Alright. Wow. I need a lot of black powder for this. Alright. Where's that gun now? There it is. We can also put away these spike things. Alright. So we need to go and collect sulfur, but that's okay. So the aim here now is to put together the heavy modular frame production, yeah, and the circuit board production on top there, because we will need a lot of that stuff. And then we'll need to get the rubber over here. Build some computers. Alright, and on the way up, let's fix up the... Well... Okay, let's do the circuit boards. What do the circuit boards need? I forgot. Production, craft bench. Oh, wait, so we can't do the circuit boards yet. We'll just make them over there still. It's just these heavy modular frames. So we need to lift the modular frames, the pipes, the encased beams, and the screws. Okay, so let's start with the screws. I actually want to change them a little bit. Because we have this sort of stack arrangement here, where, you know, there's not a lot of sharing of the outputs, and I would like to start doing some of that. Okay, and the other thing that I don't like is the way these, and the screws are probably the main thing that's messed up right here. So, oh boy, I think I might be dead. No, I'm not dead. Got a gun now. Watch out. Kind of want to shoot something. Now that I have a gun. Anyway. Need to think about this a little bit. Oh, wrong place. This is the screw production. Okay. So yeah, essentially what we want to do... I don't want to move this back by a bit though. I think this is as much as we're going to get. And then we'll just lift the screws like all right next to each other. I know that's sort of through there. Okay, so let's solve that problem. Let's see what we can do about that. So what are these? These are the plates. See, they're all, it's entangled now. I'm okay with those because they're just lifting. It's just this, really, that... Okay, so what we need to do here is go to that level, and instead of drawing it across outside, it just needs to go straight in and then across, and then, okay. So we need to go up a bunch of levels. So let's undo that mistake up there, and then we'll do the rest. Just sort of unpacking it one at a time. And I'm okay with some of these things sticking out the front, because essentially we will need to do up and down transportation out the front. And then we'll just manage the input, the sort of complexities of input-output out the front here. Okay, here we go. Now, how is this? So I would have to move this back by 1. Oh, but this is complicated. See, what I need is more space out the front here, so we don't need to have this running down the front. So I need all of this to go back by 1 thing. Which means that I want to move these things back by 1, which means that we just have to, well, we have to put down another one of these and then move those sorts of arrangements backwards 1. Okay, let's do that. This is why it's complicated. Here. Come on. Okay, so let's put down another assembly Oops, assembler. And another splitter. Okay, here we go. What are we producing here? Rotors. Okay, very important production line. Okay. So now what we need to do is move this back by one. So we can get rid of this. Do the lifter here. Okay, and then we need to essentially copy this. So this is I think this is a merger. Okay, so this needs to be changed to be a merger. Which makes sense. Output is towards there. I think I understand the concept and I'll just recreate it. So we need the splitter here. Right? And then we have a splitter on top. We get rid of this, lift it down, and we take this like so. Okay, so now we should get material. Okay, here we go. So the screws are coming, and then it's all of this that can go. Temporary disruption to production. And that rhymes. Okay. Organization, storage container. Get the output. I think it just needs to go here. Okay, storage container. And then we can put the other storage container next to it. This is the same, so what I should be doing here is using an industrial storage container. Get rid of this. That's easier to manage. Okay, that can go into here, that can go into here, and this can go out to here. Because essentially what this allows us to do here is balance these two based on what sort of happens down there, right? Okay, so now we have a bunch of space out the front. Just have to connect up the output here again. Storage container. Here we go. This output. So this output is fine. Okay, and now we can, here we go, we're unpacking it. So this is still fine, right? don't have a problem with that. Right, let's go here. Okay, so this is connected to that thing right there. So let's lift. Okay, are we getting the materials here? Okay, it looks like rods. We need rods, that's good. Okay, the screws will also happen right here. So the rods are here. Okay, maybe we just lift that one up a little bit. No, this needs to be on the ground. This is like 1 level up and 4 levels up. So what we could do with the output here is lift it up 3 and then it'll all work out. Alright, let's see, where's that going? Okay, I'd have to connect it back to up there. Let's see. That should work. Right. That's a half up. I think this is between those two. So then I just need to do this. This is not staying. So here we go. It just takes. Come on. Okay. Because this now means that I can draw. What is this actually? Rods. Okay, whatever. Can draw them out like this. And then get them into here. Very cool. And yeah, the screws will sort of come out 1 level above and then get into here, and then the other screws will be much higher. Okay, so that works. What else? So these screws can already get. We have to clean up these screws. Oh my god. We have to unpack all of that. Okay. So now that we've cleaned up this, next we can clean up all of this mess. I think that's probably the biggest mess that's still available around here to be fixed. So let's do that. This is ready to be cleaned up. It's just sort of dependent on this to be cleaned up a little bit. Alright. Cool. Let's go down here. So again, we need to move this back by 1. What kind of inputs does this need? Okay, so this needs plate and yeah, it does need the revitalizing the input lines right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll just move this whole thing back by 1. We'll also fix up the front of this. Okay. I think I would do these production lines differently these days. And we'll try a new method with the manufactories, because essentially we have to what are we making? Reinforced plates, yeah. Essentially we have to get 4 materials in, and doing this 4 times is going to be very inefficient. So we'll have a concept where, yeah, we have to put lifters on the outputs here. So one will be at the ground floor, next one will be one above, and so on, and we'll just stack these splitters all over the place. Anyway, we'll get to that shortly, after we fix up all of these legacy production lines. Old school production lines. Alright, so we need to shift that thing back by 1. Just takes... okay, so that all works now. Oh wait, we haven't done the output. It's fine. Okay, that's an interesting way to build that. Right, so that's producing the reinforced plates. Great, and now we can clean up the output here. So at this end, by getting rid of this first bit. Okay, yeah, we need to lift that, but that will be fixed shortly. Okay, you can go. Oops. Yeah, and this can also be cleaned up here. So, lots of opportunities to clean things up. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, that's just merging production lines for some reason. I don't understand why this is merging. Anyway, let's maintain the... I'm gonna forget what I'm doing if I don't, if I don't finish this. We'll just maintain the merging for now. Once this production line works again, then we'll go check down there what the reason for that merging was. We have like these containers all over the place. Okay, storage container. Well, we need an industrial storage container like down here. For these screws. Okay. Then we just need a normal storage container here. Okay, so those plates are moving again. This is not getting any material right now. That's because I want to clean this up. So how do we want to arrange this? So this is on the floor, this is on the mid, this is on the high, so the output needs to be above this. Okay, let's do the storage container here. So the output needs to go up quite a bit here. Oops. So this would be lining it up to that second level. That's one above. Is it? Wouldn't this be lining up to the... Okay, so that's what that one would look like. Well, we can easily just test this out because we need to be essentially above that one. So let's do something here. Another container. We're not connecting that one. Okay. So this is where the output will be. Yeah, we'll clean that one up there as well. So one of these screws comes to here. Okay, let's get the output working first. This can all go. Right, I'm gonna leave that to remind me where it's going. This is complicated. Foundations. I think I'll need the 2 meter, maybe the 1 meter one. Yeah. Okay. And like, oh boy, that's not staying. So don't worry about that. This is just so I can get the get this lifting. Hang on. Okay, so this needs to go to the same place as that one. Okay, let's guess something like this. Alright, that's not quite right. I mean, it could just... whatever, but... we'll line this up. Nice. And then... oh, I see. Oh my god. So we'd have to go out one here, because that one's in the way. Which is fine, and then we'll just sort of draw it out here. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2. It'll have to go like this. Oh my god, stop it. I could so easily fall to my death here. Okay, so now that, oops, those are at least in place. So, okay, so let's go up a couple of levels. I know this isn't working yet. This is why it's complicated to clean things up, you know. Is this going to here? No, it's going up one level. Okay. This is where the plates used to arrive. Okay. That's where that is. Let's use this one here. Oh boy. Okay, so they come out sort of in the middle, which is fine. So let's get rid of this. I think that's the same. So if we get rid of this, it would need to be put like right here. Maybe that's too close. It shouldn't be going backwards. That's what it shouldn't be doing. So I think I can live with that. And we can get rid of this. Okay, this is good. It's lifting there. So we've fixed the output. And now we just need to get it to work again. Okay, so this is the output, which is fine. That input. Okay, let's do this one first. Oh, okay, so this is as close as it sort of can be down there. But I need to fix those screws. Oh my god, this is complicated. We can get rid of this now. Okay, maybe what we do is we'll just reconnect this for now, so that our production lines keep working. I think this works. So, okay, so I fixed up this, then I now need to go down and fix up the screws. And I also want to know why this, let's do this first. Let's see why we are merging two things down there, rather than just lifting it once. Oh boy, almost fell off. So we need to go to the plates level. Yeah, this just needs to be moved back a little bit. I almost walked off. Oh boy. Is this the plates level? I think this is the rods. Yeah. How are we doing for power? Okay, we're doing okay. Alright, here we go. So this is going up there. Hang on. I don't understand. Is this the one that's being merged? Yeah. This looks like it's upgraded though. Oh, I see. It gets merged because the production rate here, like even if we do the input properly, the output doesn't get us to the 120. So that's why this arrangement is in place. Okay. How many lines do we have here? We only have 2. And both of them are only really being used for the plates, right? Both of these are being lifted all the way to the top. Okay, so what we need to do here is, again, make some space, move these back into like an industrial storage where both of these outputs are essentially going into the same input. So these outputs are being combined, and then we can lift them up to do the production lines up there. Right. I think that'll work. And then we just lift once, wherever, maybe from this output here. And we'll have to, like, over there, lift it out, bring it. Okay. I think we can make this work. I think we'll get rid of this now. Don't need it. Now I do want to maintain. Just got kind of framey. I think this would be a constructor. Iron plates. Yep. Okay, merger. And the splitter. Is this working? No. Okay, you can get it some power. Okay, so that works. At least we don't have to go all the way to the bottom here. This can go. And I'm probably not going to put a storage container in there. Because they're just iron ingots. Don't really need to worry about it. And yeah, this production line, it's a little bit of an angle, but do I care? Do I care? I mean, I do kind of care that this looks bad. What would I do differently? Like maybe... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. So we'll stick it here. Oops. And then like this. No, but that's terrible as well. So let's just line it up like this. Almost jumped off there. Okay. It's not quite lined up, but I think it's because of that. And I'm not gonna fix up down there. It's a lot of work. Okay, so what we'll do here, organization, industrial. The main reason that I'm using this one is because we can have 2 inputs here to 1 output if we so chose, right? Okay, so let's get rid of this. Hang on. I have to fix up something in between. I have to fix up that line. Or do we? Oh no, I don't think so. This is going to the same location up there. Okay, I need this to go here. Anyway, I'll finish the thing down here so it's all going into the same one. Okay, let's do the end first. Just need a constructor. Yeah, down here it's very framey. Iron plates. Okay, cool. And this essentially doesn't need storage on the output. It just needs to be lifted into that end there. So what we'll do is we're going to do this and lift it over there. Look at that. Well, other than this, which we can fix. Okay. Good. And of course this splitter can go, and all of this can go, and then don't need this anymore. Over here. Wow. Let's get it in line. Okay, this is great. Don't know why I did this. Okay. This can all go. So much cleaner. Right, so now we have essentially, like we have both of these going in here, right? And both of these in the long run are not going to be going in at 240. They're only going to be going in at slightly less, but this output will be going up at 240 because it's only one of them. So there you go. Okay, so now I have to go up to the screw production level, the heavy plate production level, to see if we can do any more cleaning up now. Although I think that I needed to do the screw level first. I'm not sure. Screw level is going to be a mess to clean up, unfortunately. Yeah, because I'd have to move all of those things back by 1. That's not too bad. I think I'd rather do it at this point. Okay. So this, yeah. See, the screws on the inside, and that lift needs to happen here rather than where these screws are happening. So now I need to fix this up. And what we're going to do here, get rid of this stuff for now. It's just in the way, makes things harder to do. Okay, these rods, I'm okay with that. Maybe I am. But yeah, what we need to do, I don't think that's right. Or the top isn't right. Maybe the top isn't quite the right height. Something's wrong. I don't know. Is it? Yes, that one is 1 too short because there's, yeah, okay. That's what's wrong here. But anyway, that lift needs to all go back by 1, so I shouldn't fix this up too much. right now. Actually, hang on. Can I fit, like, has this... I don't think that there's enough space in between here. No, okay. There was some weird bug on the ground when I was building that. So that's what's going on there. Okay, so let's put down another constructor right here. Splitter. Screws. Merger. Okay, so this needs to go back by 1 plus how many of those levels? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is it really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay. So what we'll do, maybe on here, just takes, well, so it needs to move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. I think that's taller by 1, isn't it? No, so it needs to go up 1 more. Yeah, I must have misclicked for one of them. Okay, so that goes. That goes. That goes. Maybe that's lined up. I don't think I got this right. That's definitely going down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's 8 right there. So let's try this again. Pretty sure that's exactly right now. Right, so we just have to remove this that conveyor belt and hook it there. Okay, and then this conveyor here goes into there. Oh boy. For some reason this one. Oh no, it's producing. Okay. So then this needs to again go back by 1. Oops. I think this looks fine. Well, except I got it wrong. Okay. All right. So that's that. these are going to progressively get easier. Actually, this is the last one. So we're going to lift. Oops. Yeah? Why aren't you lifting? I assume it's because it's actually connecting to this. Yeah. And then what we'll do is just stick that one in. Okay. So that's that. We can get rid of all of this. Yeah, there isn't going to be any storage on the input anymore. It's just going to go straight in. Well, when I say in, I mean straight in. Okay. And instead of these, we're going to use industrial containers. Okay. Where are my industrial containers? Here they are. That and that. And the advantage here is that we already essentially get a splitter, sorry, a merger and a splitter built into these, you know? Oh, I see. Okay. And let's climb this. Never mind. Okay. So now we have that hooked up again. Let's clean up this. So, okay, so the idea here is going to be that it lifts like this, right? And then it goes, I don't know, maybe to there. The reason that I did it like this, let's line it up a little bit better with maybe the start of this is the input. The output goes to there. Oh, I got this wrong. So let's see. I know that's not perfectly straight, but we just have to live with that. So there are screws coming through there. Okay, and then what we will need is put down this and essentially get rid of this. Switch to cooling because it's starting to get warm. Okay, so that's the input, and then it'll sort of get that. Come on. that output done. Okay. And then we can leave this for a minute. Vask Tech. Hey Rebecca Hopkins, how you doing? I don't know what Vask Tech means, but how you doing? You're welcome here nonetheless. Alright. Screws. I don't really know why we have another whole industrial container right here, but okay. That one we did right. This one is not right. That's very interesting the way that was working. Okay, logistics. All right. I know this is not great, so we'll move this. Okay, so we are getting the screws into there, and now we need to lift the screws from there. 1, 2, 3, come on, 3, 4. I think that's right. It should line up. Yes, yes it does. Okay. So that can go. Now the only thing here is that that's essentially... Oh no, that's one below the output. Okay, so that's fine. So we will... Why is that not working? I guess these have wider outputs, so let's do... Right, get rid of this, and okay. Okay, so now we're getting the screws done, which is great. This can go. And now we can also get these lifted to where we want it to be lifted, rather than where it is at the moment. This can go away too. So those plates are coming from down there. Okay, let's go forwards a little bit. Maybe, yeah, right here. Oh, I actually need to be able to see here, right? So rather than from there, let's line this up. Logistics. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's this. Yes. Okay, so this can go. Oh boy. We are cleaning up. Then we just have to reconnect down there, so don't forget to do that. Okay. bit messy over there, but I think we can live with it. Alright. That's coming through. Now we just have to reconnect the plates. And then the reinforced plates are working again. Alright, so we'll just, for the interim, reconnect this. So my production lines keep on ticking along. And then I think this is the... Where did we disconnect? I think not here. One level down. Yep. Cool. Get that into there. So the reinforced plates are now working again. Get rid of these. Okay, what's this? Yeah, we probably don't need that. I mean, let's take a look on the outside. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. So what else were we okay, I think we were doing stuff up there. Let's go back to the reinforced plate level and see what we've done there. Is this the reinforced plates? Yes, yes it is. Okay. We can get rid of this and this. Okay, and this. Just want to see. I think we're all good up to here, and it's just a matter of these screws. And I guess that's like this output of the reinforced plates is not great. Should be being lifted from here up, right? Looks like that clashes. Okay, let's go to this level though, because we want to finish up cleaning the screws. And that can be sped up there. Okay, did I move this back? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Ah, we're already ready to clean this. That's good. So we don't really have to do anything else. We just have to get the screws lifted to the right location. Okay, alright. So this, yeah, this needs, oops, foundations. Logistics, lifted. Okay, let's assume it's like there. Alright. Okay, and then we need another 2 meters. Oh, is it 4 meters? Ah, no, it's 4 meters. Okay. Don't worry, all of that stuff is going away. just need to get the conveyor belts in place. Oops. Alright. What? Okay, so then we can get rid of all of this mess. Literally all of it. We have containers floating in the middle of the air everywhere. Mystery. Ooh. Very cutting it very fine there. What? Ooh, I almost walked off here as well. Okay. Let's go back to that level then. Cleaning up all the production lines today. It's good work. There's something red back here. What's going on? Oh no. These are all fine. I assume they just, yeah, they can't stick the output anywhere. Alright. I know we have some unnecessary rod production now because we have that new recipe, but I'm not gonna get rid of it. Maybe the next time that, you know, we have to upgrade the rates, the production rate. Okay, it's another level up. Ah, here we go. Okay, what were we trying to do here? So this needs to be level with this and essentially go in. Okay. Oh boy, I can't see. That's wrong. I don't want to. Oh boy. Oh my god, that's way too hard. I need an angle here to the other side. Now the big question is, are we actually going to finish the stuff today? What? I'm kind of confused. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. I think that's where we need it. Yes. Okay. So we'll have to put stackable pole. And it should be going to this one. Oh no, it would be going to this one. Okay. Just confused about this other screw lift. We'll fix that in a minute. Okay, so we'll need another stackable pole. Probably, yeah, right there. Come on, get onto the right side. Okay, and then, like, that one isn't lined up properly. Oh boy. So we'll have to go back down and get this one properly lined up. This one didn't work out. Alright, we'll clean up these things. Okay, need to go back down to the screws. Is this industrial storage? Yeah. Yeah, you can see it has like an inbuilt splitter. Although, looks like it limits its, well, I guess there isn't enough in there. I was about to say it limits itself to the input rate, but it's just that there's not enough storage. And it just sort of evenly doles out the screws. Kind of annoyed that I didn't catch this. Oh, this isn't lined up. None of this is lined up. Oh my god. Scandal. I guess it's because I didn't sort of build it next to each other properly, you know? So let's fix that up. Like, look at that. What a mess. What a mess. Who built this? Okay. Let's fix this one up first. Oh my god, these containers. Oops, it needs to actually go in the other direction. There's like a little noise that tells me it's lined up. Okay. There you go. So now we need to make sure that, I guess the output is still working for some reason. That's weird. Let's just see why it's still working. Oh. Okay, so this is lined up, and you can obviously see that that isn't lined up. Okay. And then we'll have to do the last one as well. Oh my god. It wasn't very much damage. Okay. Getting more floaters here. Find out where that went at some point. Okay. Come on. Get up there. There you go. Okay. Okay, I think that... Oh my god. The most important thing is just that we get this piece of it in. The rest we can figure out later. Okay, foundations... Okay, cool. And logistics. let's see where the oh. Okay, that's all the screws. Now, the interesting thing is that we will actually have to feed the screws back up as well. So we might need some more screw production, realistically speaking, because it looks like all of it is being consumed. Okay. That didn't work out. Neither of them worked out the way they needed to. Okay, that's okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's climb over. Where did I need to be? Oh, I think lined up with this level here. Okay. Is that wrong again? Oh, that's what happened. That's really annoying. It's really hard to tell when it's like this as well. So let's see, can I shift it back at all? No. Alright, how do we do that? I don't think that we're going to do more screw production. I think what we'll do is we'll just sort of speed it up at some point. Oh my god, let's do this properly. Let's not keep messing it up. So what we need here is essentially essentially that, then hook up one of the screw lifters, and then we'll do the other one after that. But we can do that one from up top. Okay. This is a long time to get just some screws lifted up. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, that could have gone really badly wrong. Come on. Do it. Okay, I think that's aligned. Yes, success. Okay, so now what we can do is we can put down another foundations down there. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And this last one needs to line up with, oops, that one. Ooh, that's gonna be tricky. So, okay, instead of doing it. No, we'll just point it inwards. Okay. Okay, so it needs to line up with that one. Come on. So that's 1, 2. I did it wrong because it needs to point inwards. Because that one goes through. Like we need that to go over a little bit. I guess these all can point inwards too, but I don't want to undo all of it. It's a lot of work. Get it to the right location. Okay, so that would be going 1, 2. I ran over it. Okay, let's see how bad it is up here at the moment. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay, so then we need 2 on top of this. Oh boy, come on. There you go. Nice. Okay, now we just have to get the screws onto the belts. Ooh, ooh, it almost fell off. Oh, almost fell off again. Ooh boy. Alright, on to this side. Okay. Are they all lifting? Yes. Okay. That was a lot of effort and a lot of boxes. Take all? No. Well, they'll just stay around like that. Yep, all of them are lifting, but it could just be that they're backfilling up some boxes, you know. So have I now cleaned up everything? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so. We still have this, but I don't think that really needs to be there. And the rest is using the new techniques. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine. This is delivering screws to here. But yeah, this is just filling up the production lines again. That's why it looks like these are all being used at the moment. They're not really. Oh, I guess this is the other one that we wanted to do better with. Because at the moment it's getting lifted like sort of to the outside. Okay, so let's look at the output side there, and the other thing that we'll do is put that there, so that we can build, can put that down properly. All right. Is this where the plates are going? Nope. I think they're going one level up still. Yeah, this is rods and screws. I think this is where the reinforced plates are going. Yes. Okay. Okay, there is some foundations over here. So this just needs to come in by one. We need like a foundation. Like this. Do I really need to bother with fixing this? I mean, it's already in line with that one. And this just leaves a space to lift. Well, I guess I should. Okay, that just takes that. Oh, it's not quite lined up. Oh, is it not actually lined up with that properly? Okay. I guess we can also put it like right here. Well, they should be lined up though. Like we're supposed to go outwards. So it would be like this. Almost like that. No. Right, let's put down another foundation. No, I would want a mark 3 here. So I think this, yeah, that would line up. So what we'll do is we'll just do that, and then we can get rid of this one. Alright. Let's go where the receiving end of that is. I think it's 2 levels up. And that will need to continue to lift. Yep, to 2 levels up. Oh boy. All for some heavy plates, you know. A lot of effort. Okay, so this was already correctly put down. Okay, nice. Got a few cables. I mean, that's not exactly the way we want it. So let's fix that. Well, I guess it's going to be hard to fix that, and we'll only do it if we really have a reason to. Okay. A lot of stuff. Wow, these are massive. Yeah, I want these heavy modular frames. So the screws are the main, I guess, difficulty that we would want to lift. The screws come in at 200 per minute. So we could put 2 of these down. I think we just need another like bunch of screw production here. And lift 4 of them up, so at least we can have 4 of those. So yeah, that's gonna have to be done. Where do we get some more iron ore from? I guess what we can do with the iron ore is just... or with the iron ingots, maybe. See, what I'm thinking is that we can just sort of split it into 2. Like we can unify a couple of the production lines into one. And then, oops. Like not all of these are producing it. Well, I mean that one is lifting at full tilt. Wish these were like exactly 2 meters high so you could like jump on them. I guess these 2 are not like lifting at full rates. So we could like make this, like combine some of these into industrial storage containers. I mean, otherwise we'd have to like add a whole other iron ore production line here. Okay, so another thought is that we make this an industrial and put the output into into this one, like one of the outputs. The output still goes there, and then the other output feeds this one. So we have essentially 2 industrial. The other thing is that we could put a splitter here. Kind of want to do it the same for everything. So what I would love actually is a way for there to just be sort of all shared outputs, you know? I don't know if that's really possible though. You can see that these pores... Wagtank. I'm confused. Hey Megan. Very weird. Okay, so one of the options that we have here is that we get rid of this one, make both of these industrial, and then feed one of the outputs of the industrial into the input here, and then we essentially have combined these 2 into one, these 2 production lines into one. And then we can rely on not always sort of producing, you know? So let's do that as an experiment. Organization. Let's get rid of this and this. Is that lined up? One back, come on. Just give me one back. problem that's causing it. Ooh, we had it like right there. What? Stupid box. Can I just delete all of it? I think you should be able to just delete like these crates from the game altogether. That would be really good. Okay. There we go. Come on. So much easier. Okay. So then, this one here, oh, we're gonna run into the same problem, right? You just can't jump onto these. If we would take the output and feed it into that input over there, so let's do that. Then I don't need to connect up more iron ore production. I'm just taking advantage of not always producing, not all production lines going at full tilt all the time, you know? So now we have this. So then it would be like connect this to this. And now either, as you can see, either it feeds that or it feeds this, and then we have two coming in here, so that we can have like this one get lifted up to the location where we're producing screws. I mean, we could have done the same with the rod production, but anyway. Okay. Let's build the receiving side of it, so it's sort of this one here, and what we need to actually do is put down these foundations. Okay, anyway, we'll go up. Looking forward to the jetpack. Some of the iron ore is really busy, some of it not so much. Okay, let's go to the screw production and see where we would put that input container. That one is not, it's slightly differently lined, but I don't think it matters that much. Okay, where would we put it at the moment? Okay, it would be over here. Can't we like have it on the outside? Why am I not allowed to? Okay, here we go. It's like almost there. There it is. Okay, I'm out of concrete for now. We will need more concrete. Almost walked off. Where is it? Oh, right here. So we'd be lift. That's messed up. Okay, so we'd be lifting from there to here. Maybe we'll go backwards with the screw production, like this is going to be the output side. Then it's going to be hard to lift, no. Well, I mean, we could, yeah, that's going to clip with that. Okay, so let's just measure it out with storage container, production, constructor, and then storage container, and then we'll put it like next to this. So storage container is the input. Okay, production, constructor, and then organization, industrial. We can't afford that one. Okay, it would be lifting sort of here, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so we can go down. What are we missing now? I think we're out of pipes or something. Okay, let's jump to here, here, and then this is probably going to be okay. All right. All right, cool. So that's going up. It's not really lined up though. So we don't want that. So here we go. Okay, there's that little noise that tells me that it's I'm gonna get rid of it at risk. Hopefully that's lined up there the way that I want it to be. I'm confused. Ah, okay. My mental model for what I was expecting didn't work out. It's okay. What are you doing? Fuck, tick. Not making any sense, Bernice Bishop, whoever you are. Okay, I don't think this is properly lined up, but now it is. Okay, so that's next to that, and this is going to be producing screws. Let's see how far we can do this. So then it's the merger. Okay, we need power. Power on this side. Okay, so that's producing. Oh, so we need concrete, right? Like, because we ran out of foundations. Yeah, we need concrete, and then we need the pipes. Okay, that's fine. We'll go to the top, and we should be able to pick that up right there. Alright. We get to use our new recipe now. Okay, cool. Gonna be lifting a lot of screws all the way to the top. That's fine though. And at least we'll be making reinforced heavy frames so that we can do the rest of the construction. Right, pipes. What do we have that we don't really need? Definitely don't need that. Maybe not as many rotors. I mean, the screws and stuff, all good, but I do need to. Okay, we'll have this, and then let's see where the concrete is. I think it's one level down. Okay, more levels down. Or is it a level up? No, motors. Okay. I don't think it's going to be here. I think for concrete and that sort of stuff, we need to go to the second highest level. Okay, here we go. And that's 1,000 concrete. Alright, let's get rid of those so we can pick up a little bit more here. Cool, let's go back down. And now we should be able to do the screw production. So how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, I assume, to get to 240. Oh, hang on, this produces 50 per minute. So 5 of them get you to 250. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I like that the rates are higher. Did I mess this up? I think I did. Okay, you're making that. Okay, cool. So this is actually going to be slightly simpler to do this recipe. I like some of these advanced recipes to make your production lines easier. Right, we need to get the output pointing in that direction. so that's the first one. Let's put down more of the foundations. So we just need to essentially put 15 more of those, and then we can lift the screws all the way to the top. And that should be the last new material that we should have to hook up. The other ones will probably just reuse existing production lines. Okay, construct 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do these in batches of 5 so I know that it all works end to end. Should probably investigate more of these recipes. But yeah, I should probably do that offline too. It's kind of boring to just walk around collecting hard drives. And they take like 10 minutes to, you know, for you to find, to get a hard drive going. I think it's kind of interesting, like, those hard drives must be from, thematically, would be like from other failed people, or people that were going to land on this planet and, didn't make it, you know? Happened here. Okay, you need power. Okay, so you should be producing now, shouldn't you? Okay, so hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be at the maximum rate. Okay, and now we need a second industrial storage. Okay, and another 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Running low on reinforced plates. Okay. Doing the wrong one. Satisfying FUD there. Okay. Okay, and now it'll be like this, and then 1, 2 to get us to there, but it doesn't lift far enough. Let's see. That the right height? No. This is the right height. Nope. So it is this. Yep. Okay. That goes up, so think that's straight. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. They don't have any power. That's fine. We'll figure that out in a minute. Okay. One. Okay, so that's that one. And now it's just the last one, so 5 more. So yeah, a lot fewer than that. Well, somewhat fewer than that. Not a lot. Oops, this is pointless. Come on. Okay, constructor. Well, oops. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't think that's lined up. Merger. All right. So the reason that I was having trouble is because now we are not. That we've gone past that side where there's a little bit of a gap. Okay. So I'm gonna need just takes a couple more on top. Right, lift. So that's the bottom. Then there's 2 more. There's 2 more, maybe 2 more. That's it. I think that's it. It's just that we have to 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's too high. Okay, we can get rid of that one. Right, let's see. Did I get that right? No. So okay, we'll have to do a quick count, and so that because I don't remember what the count on this was. I think it was 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Let's try that. Okay, no. 2, 1, 2. Ah, that was annoying. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ha. Oh. Is that right? Looks right. That looks pretty good. Right. Okay, that's already connected. We just have to do the splitters. And then we'll have to lift. Okay. This is again where the lines to the right are going to be misleading here. Okay. So that's all the screw production hooked up. Oh no. And now we just have to lift it. Maybe we'll do the lift of this one and take entry into here. So let's do, oops. So let's start. And what we'll do is we'll just sort of try our best with lining up that like so. So we need another 4 meters. You can jump that up. Okay, logistics. Is that correct? Tell you what. Zoop. Ooh, yeah. No, let's see, that's not lined up. Alright. At some point I'm gonna fall off here. Let's see. Yes. Okay. So let's put down. So that. And then we need to put this one. Ooh. Okay. Mess that up pretty bad. Foundations. Okay, lifting. Walk up here. Excellent. And then it's one more. Let's see. Okay, managed to get there. Just takes. The reason that I'm lining it up here rather than later is because now I just need to lift it as high as it'll go. don't have to worry about the rest. Okay, we can get rid of all of this. All right, good. One level up to keep lifting that all the way to the top, and then we'll have our screws up there, and the rest is just going to be the rest is just going to be use existing outputs. Very pleased that we cleaned up all of our production lines here. All right. Can't afford. Okay. We just have to go grab some more steel beams. Oh, this level is the bottom. Okay. We'll go to this one here. Because this should be the encased steel beam level. Yep. Okay. So let's pick a whole bunch. We will need a lot of this stuff. Because we're going to be lifting. Oh my god. That's why I don't have any inventory space. Got all of these things. Okay, I'm also going to take more concrete. Let's give this back, take more. What else are we running low on? Some of these reinforced plates. Although I'm not that worried about them. Heavy modular frame. Okay. We are going to want to be producing those, and that's the whole thing that we're actually doing at the moment, is working on producing those. Okay. And once those are at least like going, we can you can see each time I do this it's like 50. Hang on. Okay, it's 48. I'm hoping that all of them are coming to the same level. Hang on. Let's see. Maybe like 3 or 4 levels up. That's a lot of screws. So each lift that I do, each stage of the lift that I do is like one stack of steel beams, you know? Okay, I think we can still go up one level. Right, I'm gonna not trust it and check on it. Okay, one more level, all right. Okay, all to the same level. So now we know that each one of these lifts costs 48. So once we see 48 next to it, we can do our click. Yep, come on. Okay, let's walk forward. How much higher? I mean, that's the concrete level. Okay, still a lot higher, and this goes one above the copper. Alright. I think we did the hardest part for this heavy frame production, is to get all the screws up there. So, okay, it goes past all of this easily, and I think it also goes past the copper. Okay, I can't see. I think one past the copper, right? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it here. There we go. There it is. Okay, still have ways to go. Yep. Ooh. All right. Oh boy. Nah, that stays. Yeah, that's messy. Don't look at it. I think we need the reinforced plates as well. And what else do I think that we need? I think the screws are still going. Should still be going. Okay, only a couple more levels. Nope, the screws have stopped coming. Let's see. There they are. Probably need a little bit more. Okay. Actually, we're close enough to the top now that I think I can just draw them up from where we want them. Oh, this is going to be challenging though. Okay. Let's line it up with these screw lifts. What we do up here. Okay, so that's all that. Can't see the waterfall anymore. Where are the screws? Oh, over here. Okay, very scary. You can see all the way to the end very easily. Okay, so we'll start the manufacturing over here. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. And how many outputs? One. But at least it's only one. So yeah, we are making... This is something else that I was hoping to get to today. We'll see. We want to make this. So, what's the concept? Need power up here. So the key thing here is how do you do 4 of them, right? What I can imagine myself doing is, like if we look at this splitter, right? So we line up this 2, 3, 4, right? And this goes to here, this goes to here, this goes to... So we'd probably have to just do it in the middle. And maybe back some more. So let's see, splitter. So these should probably be on a slightly lower level. Right. So that is probably the 2 meters. So if we put them, okay. This thing essentially needs to be off the ground by 2 meters. I think. Okay, I'm out of stupid plates. Okay, let's go grab some more. Where's the... This is our tallest one. Eventually I should probably just do another one. Alright. This is the plate level. Yeah, this plate level is not producing anymore. Okay. Sort that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's plenty. Right, let's go back up. That is a good way of doing it. Okay, this one is the one that gets me to the top. Because essentially the bottom one has to go up a little bit, the second one is going to be level, and then the other two will have to go down a bit. And then it should work. Well, it's not great. But I also don't know how else you would do it better. Okay, manufacturer. I think I want it like back. What was it? I think it was something like this. Yeah. Okay. So this one would go there. This one would go there. And what? It's too steep. So really, this should be then up 1 more meter. Right? And we'll see if this works then. Production, manufacturer. I mean, the floor is too steep. So is it that I need another? One. Foundation 1 meter. Okay, and then we need this to go back a little bit more, and then it should be fine. So it would need to line up here. Right. So you're making this. And then the screws, because this needs 200 per minute. So one of the ones that are coming up is going to feed one of them, right? So it's gonna have, each one will have its dedicated screw input. So we'll just have to bring them up a little bit, oh boy. Okay. Maybe we get like one going. Let's see how that goes. We can do a, put it here, and then well, that would be like this. And then we would have one on top there that makes its way back and sort of down and in. And then all the other inputs will just have to go straight in and they get distributed, right? Okay, let's get the next input. Encased industrial beam, steel pipe, or modular frame. All right, let's go down, whichever one we encounter first. We'll take. Okay, what do you make here? Motors, right? Oh no, this is the level where we produce all of that. Okay. What's that? I've already forgotten, but I think I can remember. Okay, we have some steel pipes here. Okay. Where do they come? They come here. So the steel pipes essentially need to go into a split, like they need to come out, go into a splitter, feed into there. Okay, I think we can do this. So they need to line up to there. Not quite. Okay. It needs to line up with this. Okay. Okay. To do that, but I don't think that we can really draw it out there. It's just okay. What if we line it up with this? I think that'll work. Okay. I think this is about right. Well, you know what? That doesn't have to be there. So we can do one of these stackables underneath here. And then do another stackable lined up here. Get this one into here, and then this one into there. Cool. Okay, we can live with that. And then what we would do is get rid of this, have a conveyor belt like this, right, and then we would essentially want something right on top of that to keep it lifting. I'm not sure how we're going to accomplish that. Actually, I think I do know. Let's see. You just have to find the right height for these foundations to be able to construct it. Okay, I think it's a little bit higher. Well, I mean, this would be in the way, so we'll just line it up with one of these. Okay. We'll take this and now it's producing the pipes. Okay, I know that the thing is not properly lined up, so we'll have to deal with that. Let's go all the way to the top. 2 of the 4 materials are now up there. That's pretty good. Just have to put another 2 and figure these pipes out. Let's see if we got this right by some... No. Very wrong. That's fine. We can look down and collect it. See, that's not gonna be right. So we'll have to get rid of that. Okay, so that would be lined up. So I think it would need to be something like this. And then we have to reconnect, but let's make sure this is fine. So we would need a stackable here. And then this would essentially line to here. And we'll move that power pole. We'll put it up here. Oh, may as well put it onto that. Well, this is supposed to be like here. Okay. I think I want this back just a little bit then. Let's try that. Okay, that's not right. One more. Backwards. It shouldn't be going on an angle. It should just be going straight. Okay, good. Let's go down and collect the... hook up the pipes again. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it for now. Okay, now that's 2 of the inputs that are already lined up. And then it's the frames and the encased steel beams that we still need to do. Okay. Cool. The frames might be having to be lifted the furthest. You know, I could achieve that using the industrial thing. Okay. Like the industrial storage container or whatever. Okay. So something like this. This is getting pipes there, and then the pipes are getting lifted, which is what we want. Okay. Let's keep looking for materials. What do we have here? Okay, copper sheets are being produced. So I think we need to go down a little bit here. This should be, yeah, this would be copper smelting. This should be the encased steel, yes. Is this going anywhere? No, but it has a lift right next to it already. Okay, we're going to make use of that one. Okay, we'll line it up with that as best we can. Since for that, give me like some of these ramps. Just takes. Nope. Almost walked off there. Is that lined up? Yes, it is. That's not very happy though. It's fine. Oh my god, we're about to produce like a lot of these encased steel beams. Organization. It's fine. Because there's like a box here with a lot of them. I mean, let's stick a bunch in here. Okay, oops. Okay, and then we'll just take all of those. So we're not going to make a huge number here. Are they being lifted? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get rid of all of those things. And we'll get rid of this. And where do I have to go? A couple of levels. Okay. Could redo some of these production lines to use the new sort of stacking pattern, but I don't think I want to do that right now. Alright, let's get the encased steel beams lifting. Screws, okay. Oh, got scared there. Alright, here we go. Oh. Right, they are not. They are exiting the lifter, so that's why they stop being lifted. Okay. A little bit below the maximum. Let's get more of those materials, and then we have to get frames. Where would I be getting frame? No, I should already be having frames on that level for the this level here. Yeah. The one where we're producing the materials for the machine, the space elevator. So I think we're about to go to that level anyway. So let's check on that. Yeah, you see the frames right here. Okay. Where is that stuff being lifted to? I'm scared. Oh my god. Okay, there, and it just needs to go up. Right. And then, no, this might not be very clean, because we need to do something with those. But we can try to do that. These frames are in an awkward position. I would prefer them to be one of the other ones. I guess what we could do is we could put a splitter right here and then put them out and lift them, maybe together with that. I think that would work. So let's do that. It's still not very clean. This is a splitter. The input would be right there. So that would go to here. A little bit of clipping there, but I think I can live with it. And then this is where we would lift it out. Come on, give it to me. This is hard. Okay. I would like it to be lifted alongside that as the second one. Sorry, as the third one. Is this it? No. I think that is not right. And let's go to the next level up and do it from there. But we have all of the materials now, which is good. All the materials are coming up to this level now. Can't believe it. Alright. Foundations. And they're all like right here. So this is the third one, so it needs to be, okay, 2 up. Because there is another one coming here, right? 1, 2. Okay, so that would be lined up, that would be 1 above, that would be 2 above. Okay. And then what we're going to do is put down a stackable right here. It goes down. I don't know. That's not bad. Alright. I mean, it's not terrible, I should say. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh boy. Let's go here. Alright. We'll do the rest from up top. Good, good, good. So put one like here. Why isn't that lined up? Oh, it is. And then it would be 2 more right there. And get that one there, get that one there. Okay. That's sad. That's very sad. Can we do anything about that? I suppose yes we can. Can do the... Oh my god, that doesn't even line up properly. How far up is that coming? Oh, but that one is fine. It's that this one is wrong. That one is like too close to the thing, because you can see down there that one's lined up properly. Okay, let's connect this the way that we wanted it to. And now it's getting all the materials it needs. Right. Yes. And it's starting to produce. Okay. Probably need one other location here for the output. Output storage. Let's see. Organization. Yeah, we do. Okay. 2 meter foundation. 1 meter foundation. Okay. Organization. Okay, and now I need to fix that. Don't you worry. Now let's line this up. So it's not exactly pointing at that one. Because I assume that we'll need a lot of these. Okay. 2 per minute. So this is 30, this is 30, so we should be able to do quite a bit here. Like we should be able to do 4 of these. But yeah, okay, let's go fix up this one. It's like it's hugging it just a little bit too tightly, which is on the floor below us. Okay, we need to put the foundations back in place. Maybe we just use these foundations. Probably shouldn't have taken it all the way out there, because that's going to be hard to clean up. Alright. Cool. Yes, please, here. Okay, fixed up all of that. Oh boy. Okay, good. Yes, that's kind of pleasing. Alright, so now I want 4 of these. Production, manufacturer. Let's make the second one. Ooh, I didn't do the merger. up for that by doing the merger here first. So you are making this. Massive boxes here. Then we'll need to get another screw thing down. Anyway, let's put down our splitters. It's not quite that. Yes, it's this. Ink. Yes, that's exactly what it is. So splitter. So these are easy. To the second one, to the third, to the fourth. The screws, on the other hand, need to be lifted up here. That looks pretty cool, I have to say. Let's see. And we're only going to lift it just as high as it needs to be. Ooh, nah, that's messy. I was thinking that we could, like, switch this one to the lower and then have the screw, but that's just a big old mess. So I don't think that I want that. So let's do something like that. Get it to here. And then I don't know. Am I pleased with that? No. Is there a better way of doing this? No. We can't do the lift to the ground floor, so. Alright, let's connect the power here. Like, you can't do a one-step lifter, you know? Oh, I didn't stick in the screws yet. So the plan here is to do 4 of these. Let's see if I have enough encased steel frames here already, or heavy frames to do another one. Yes, I do. Are you producing? Oh no, you haven't got enough screws yet. Alright. I need another 6 before I can do the next one. So you are making more of these. Okay. Then we need another one of those. Oh, this is only the yeah, so we're making 4 of these. Okay, splitter. Pretty sure this is right. So what we can do with this we know. Oops. Okay, we'll put it maybe right in front of this. So output, input. Oh, I needed to do this reversed. Output, input, So here, the last two we can actually do in a sort of nice fashion. Okay, we need to draw up some more screws. So many screws. That would be there. And okay. Just need this. Excellent. So this just needs screws to come in, and then it's good to go. Right? Yes. Okay, that's producing. And then I need like another 6 of these heavy frames. Okay, we already have 13. I think this will be a decent production rate if we have 4 of them. I mean, we need a lot more, but for us to do a lot more will require a lot more screws as well. More steel too. I think this is just a little bit faster to go that way. Well, it's 3 either way. Oh no, it was 4 either way. It would have been faster. Anyway, okay, we will make a manufacturer. Come on. Oh, I don't have the plastic. That sucks. Okay. Given that we're going back to get more plastic, let's check on what's actually required to make the for the next upgrade. I think we need some computers. I'm not sure though. For computers we need circuit boards, for which we need the plastics to come back here. So that would be a prerequisite that we hook up the plastics. So let's see, we're wanting to do this. Okay, heavy frames and yes, computers. Okay, we need to bring back. So the heavy frames are being built up there, circuit boards. I mean, this is the milestone. That's fine, that's being made. I have both of these available. Oh, what I'll do is I'll just stick these materials in. So I just need computers and heavy frames. Let's put some of those in. Actually, no, that's not, because I need these. Never mind. So for computers, we need a lot of plastics. And for, I think, these circuit boards, we need a lot more plastic. Okay, so let's, how's my inventory? I mean, if we collect all of this as plastic, hang on, there, yes. I think if we do all of this as plastic, it'll be enough. So let's go grab some plastic. I also actually want to grab some more sulfur. How do I make those cartridges? Can I make them here? Rifle cartridges. Yeah, so everything is fine except for these black. I don't understand why beacon is needed in them. Yeah, I need some black powder, and for that I need more sulfur. So I'm gonna go grab some more sulfur on the way. Okay. It would actually be good to get the sulfur transported back here as well. Now that we want to make use of it. I'm gonna try to use the rifle out here as well. If we find any animal, although I only don't have very many bullets, so should probably be careful. We could kill one of those. Alright, the sulfur is like right over there. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, you're tempting me. If I knew that I could do it in like 10. It's not very strong. That cost me all of the bullets. Yeah, we definitely need like just a lot of them, you know. So walking back here and collecting from like all of these is not gonna be sustainable. We'll do the same when we get back, so we at least have like 8 of them. Let's throw this away. Yeah, on the way back we'll collect another bunch of that. And then we should be able to make a whole bunch of ammo. Black powder is just coal and sulfur. Don't have any like offensive weapons at the moment. Now that I've used up all of those bullets. Alright. Let's go grab some more plastic. And yeah, it looks like we'll be able to get to the point where we are transporting the stuff back home. The rubber and plastics. Get to enjoy the pink pipe for a while. Maybe eventually we'll have teleportation in this game. That would be cool. We can like just teleport to where we want to be. This is now going really fast. Gives me an idea that maybe I should just like lift myself up. Okay, let's take 1, 2. Well, let's do a take all kind of a thing. Put 1, 2, 3, 4 back. Now, what's going on here? I guess it's jammed up with this. Okay. So yeah, what I'm gonna do here is try something. Let's see. Can I get up to there, please? Never mind. Come on, give me. I just don't have. Oh, actually, we just do it on top of. Well, the truck station's over there. Well, I want it out of the way. Right, we'll just maybe put it like right here. Vertical. Right, so what we're going to do, I kind of want to go higher than that, really. But the idea here is that we take the hypertube support, right? Like a wall support. Well, we would do something like this, right? Disconnect this. Let's try this theory. So the idea is that we get lifted up and then gain a lot of momentum, right? If this works, we'll just make these like much taller. Right, I have all the plastic, 4 inventory slots. Did we lose all of that momentum? I don't know, I don't feel like I'm going a lot faster. Nah, we're not going any faster here. I think it would need to be like more gradual, like it would have to be a slope downwards, then it would be fine. So yeah, this is going really slow. Really slow. I think this is worse now. Right, we'll grab some more sulfur, go back home. Get some computers going. And then we should be good to go. And build the trucks, be able to output the fuel and just burn it off. And then also transport the stuff back. Probably just extend some of this. No, I don't think I want to extend this because it's a bit messy. It's not quite the way that I want it these days. Like they have to turn around on the output. I assume we're going to need like a huge number of those modular frames as well. So I don't know if 4 is really enough. Okay. So need 100 computers. Oh, I forgot to pick up the whatever. Where's this black powder? Okay, need to grab some coal from somewhere. All right, let's grab that from the ground over there somewhere. Coal. That's not going to help anyone. Okay, so now we can make a bunch of black powder, and then we can make a bunch of cartridges. Give me berry. Give me berry. Okay, here we go. Ooh, what? Not enough slots in the inventory. Let's delete that. So, hang on, how much do these? Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna make here. We'll see. Maybe we'll just produce like 100 of the black powder. These bullets don't seem to be very effective so far. Like, how many shots did we put into that? We put like 15 shots into the big guy. I mean, I killed one of them once with maybe 20 of those wires. I don't know. Using like the previous bullet equivalent. So we can make 25 rifle cartridges now. Probably 30 once we... Oh no. Shouldn't it be like 50 at the end? Oh, I don't have those beacons. Okay. Guess we'll make some beacons. Let's make like 20 of them. So now we should have 50 bullets. That's not bad. Well, 10 loaded in. Alright, we'll finish this off. Produce all of the cartridges that we need here, that we can make. Then I probably feel reasonably safe. Oh, actually, let's throw some of the plastic over here. I think this is supposed to be the plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. The rest will save for computers. And this gets some of those. Okay, you need a quick bit of output here. Come on. Storage container. Okay. Let's get a couple more of those, and then, you know, it can make the circuit boards, and then we'll gradually make the computers. Alright. It's probably enough. Need 100 computers. It's a lot of computers. Sort. So this is just going to be spending some time, some quality time making those. How many circuit boards do we need to end up with for computers? In computer. 10 circuit boards, so we essentially need 1,000 of these. Oh my god. I think I need to put down the circuit board production and just feed in the plastic manually. Otherwise this is never going to be finished. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll put down the circuit board production and the computer production. But in a minute I'm going to take a lunch break. After we finish making the cartridges here, I'm going to take a lunch break. After lunch we will put down the circuit board production, put down the computer production, and hook all the materials that we can. For the stuff that we can't, like the plastics, we'll just go back and forth and manually transport it for a little bit. And yeah, then we'll leave it at that. Ooh, I'm almost out of the rubber. Are they rubber bullets? Is that what they're saying here? That's kind of weird. Okay, so now it's time for a lunch break, and then I'll be back in maybe sort of 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, let's keep going. Give me that flashlight. Okay, so what do we need? I don't think I need that. I guess I can take... Well, let's see. We can store that. We store those circuit boards for now. Right. So the plan here is going to be to produce the... What do you call it? Circuit boards, produce the computers. So that will be good. I probably should put down another one. I hardly ever use this one. I sometimes use the lower one. Right, I'll put down another one here to get us further up. Well, I think this one is still fine. Maybe like... Yeah, it's still maybe another few levels and then I'll put another one in. So hang on, I need to take the sheets now. I don't think that I've done anything with them yet. No. Okay. So we have a lift here. Let's see. Just want to see what's going on with this one. Because it's not quite lined up, is it? Anyway, we'll use this one on the outside. So for that we will need a foundation and another foundation. Oops. And then lifter. Well, like it like this, please. Default. Okay, those are the sheets. I didn't get rid of the foundation because I don't know how high I'm gonna have to lift here. If I have to actually, like if I'm already too high or not. We'll see. No, so that just comes to here, and we'll need another level anyway. Why didn't we put down a fourth one? How are we doing with these encased steel frames? Okay. Alright, let's do the fourth one here. Okay. Oops. Why doesn't the last one go in properly? I mess that one up every time. am I doing? Not paying proper attention, that's what's going on. Okay. Then we'll need to line this one up as well. Yep. Reversed. Maybe like that. Nope. Anyway, we will have okay. Let's lift these. So that would be there. 2. Okay. Yeah, so that needs to go up by 2. Oops. What's going on? Q. Give me Q. There we go. 1, 2. Okay. So now we have 4 of these working, which is good. Well, not yet. Okay. And now it's collecting materials. Anyway, let's, now that we have 4 of those operating, we will need to, okay, I'm pretty sure this is going to be maybe another 4 meters higher than what we're used to. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try it. Nope. I think it's, I guess it's like 1, 2, so there's 3, 4, 5. Well, it's because it's also quite elevated. Okay. That's good. Oops. I'm almost out of plates here. Right, let's go grab some more plates. Oh, this is very tall. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty far down now. I think the computer level is where we'll attach another one of those to go up. Okay, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would be good to source some more of those heavy or those reinforced ones as well. Right, let's go to the first one. Because there will be some heavy reinforced here. We need that for some of the buildings, so it's always good to at least have some of those. autosave in the middle of the tube. Okay. To kind of prepare us for putting down the... Right, we have a truck. Wall support. I guess it's really hard to put it on something that's not a wall. Foundation. Well, let's see. Okay. It's happy to go there. So next time we are a little bit lower, we will attach it there as well. Let's not walk with the delete out. It's so high. Oh, look at that, they're like mountains. My god. Alright. Foundations. Should have grabbed some concrete as well, actually. It's kind of annoying. Annoying that I forgot. Okay, that's where that material is. Right. Okay, I guess we may as well start the production here then. Do I want to change the way that I'm doing those production lines? The 2 input production lines? I think I do, because this stacking of the splitters is a lot easier. Alright. I'm also not going to put storage down, so constructor, no, assembler. I guess if I may as well go backwards then. No, I need a lot of space here. Okay, so the splitter here takes input there. So that one would go to there and that one would go to there. This one okay. Oh, I didn't get power up here. We get power. Come on. Oh, I didn't leave storage output space, so it's a mistake. Okay. How wide are the storage? Okay, sort of 1.5. So that's 1.5. And then I want this to be here, I think. splitter. Oh my god, put the wrong thing down again. Okay, so we need that to be a little bit further back than it was. So like right there. Okay. So we'll stick that there. You are making circuit boards. Lovely. And then we need a storage container to go here. Give me 6. Nice. And then this second production line is just going to come from here, and it's going to be like this, and then it's making circuit boards. Okay, so it's going to take 30 plastics per minute, so we can do 4 to 120 and 8 to 240. So we're going to do 8. 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Like how it's like an angry, like, pulling out the gun. It's very good. Alright. Just, actually, I wanted it to be like the next level up, didn't I? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't have enough concrete either. So I need cables and concrete. So cables should be somewhere up here. And so should concrete, actually. Are these making cables? Yes. Yeah, that's when we were 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's like one level difference, you know, that's fine, we'll stick it through the floor, but if you have to lift it like so far, it's not very convenient to do it. Okay. Next one down should have concrete. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Well, actually, let's see. How much of this do we still have? Not a lot. Maybe we don't need quite so much of that. So we can take another bunch of those. Nice. It's probably going to be faster to just walk to the top. Okay. I think that is all that we need to keep going here. It used to be that, you know, the copper production was really high up. Not really anymore. The circuit board production is really high up now. And the computer production is going to be even higher. I wonder if you can go to all of those mountains. I doubt it. They look like they're in the background. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we wanted to do 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Right, let's configure these to make circuit boards. I haven't collected the ore to be able to make those AI limiters all the time and can't be bothered. Sorry about that. Okay. One, two. It's kind of harder to line up. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm looking for to be like in between the two inputs. Okay. Oops. And then, before going back and collecting more plastic, we will at least hook up the top level, the computer level. I feel like once we have computers figured out, we can do anything, right? Oops. 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 Messing up all the time. I don't think that these are lined up exactly right. Okay, bunch of circuit boards, and we're probably way out of plastic now. Oh no, we're still feeding in, but that's the last of it. Okay. Do we have what we need for this? Oh, I'm glad that we still have a little bit of plastic in our hands here, so we can at least do 3 of these, and yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. Is this right? No, I don't think so. It's gotta be this one. RAM. 1, 2, 3. Actually, that was right. Whatever. I'm not sure if I want to lift the manufacturers in the same, well, otherwise it makes it kind of complicated. how the concrete is just flying backwards. Okay, so output, well, we'll do the production like starting here. I think it needs like 3 of these. Maybe even 4 actually, pretty sure it's 4. Output is right here. Is it? Yes, it is. And then the production manufacturer needs to be like right maybe here, is it? My god, we get this wrong. I think that's fine, that's plenty of space. So this is a merger. This stores the computers, we need power. And to the front and over here. Okay, you're making computers, so we need circuit boards, cables, plastic, and screws. Oh my god. $130 per minute? That's nuts. How many screws do they need? The other ones? Was it like 100 or what? Because we put down 1 screw production for each one. No, this one is 200 per minute. So is it getting all of the materials that it needs? Where are the frames? There are not a lot of frames coming up here. Well, there are some. I guess we just have to boost the frame production. Anyway, the main thing at the moment is the screws. So we need like, why does a computer need so many screws? I don't understand that. Anyway, doesn't matter. We might need to do another one of those combining 2 inputs, but that's a lot more screws that we now have to lift here to make some computers. Alright. What was the rest? Plastic was one of them. I guess we don't need as many screws. Maybe we just use one of the other like sink of screws that we already have. Combine that back up and keep sending it on up. Maybe we'll just do that. Okay, so it needs cable is fine. Circuit board is easy. So, okay. It's the screws that are really hard. So should we figure out the screws first? $2.5 per minute. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, let's go figure out the screws and then we can figure out the rest. We need another wall of screws to be lifted. Actually, whilst we're going, I think I want to do the other hypertube now. Let's do that. Okay. Stations. Let's put it over by 1. Transportation. Entrance. Okay. Hypertube. Yeah, don't go into that. It'd be a really, really bad idea. Alright, let's figure out this hypertube. Get it all the way down. Be funny though. Just get spat out at Mach 10. Alright, we need to find wherever the next hypertube thing is. Okay, here we go. So, transportation. Okay. Right, then we go down again. For the next one. Okay. It's already here. So what we'll do is we'll put this in as well. Ooh, I've almost got sucked in. Looking up. Okay. Transportation will support. Guess we don't need the wall really. Try that again then. Okay, maybe we just need a foundation to be able to look in the right place. Yes. Okay, come on. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah. Cool. It's a mess, but you know. Okay, oops. So here is, oh no. Right. Transportation, wall support. Okay, I think it's going all the way to the bottom now. Yes, yes it is. Oh, I think these hypertubes are kind of maybe not the best optimized. Okay, transportation, entrance. It's kind of framey. Okay. Oops. it's messy, but whatever. Okay, so that's going all the way up. And the reason we're down here is to look at the screw production. And see what we want to do about it. If anything. So this is where it all is. Oh, that one isn't getting a lot of screw inputs for some reason. Ha. What's going on there? What is going on here? Maybe it just wasn't loading. Yeah, like what? There are no screws. Is this not connected? That must not just not be connected properly. Okay. Maybe the conveyor belt is going in the wrong direction somewhere in here. Let's see. Okay. That's better. Maybe that's why those frames were not coming in, but like looking at this usage of the screws, like they're all being used. I don't think that's stopping. So we need more screw production. I think all of these will also get used. Okay. So what can we do? I guess we can always connect more iron ore. Get it smelted down. I mean, that's an option. Oh, actually, let's look at the rods, see how much they are used. I think this is producing rods, right? Okay. I mean, that used a little bit with that production line. Yeah, okay. These are not being used that much. And we have a third production line here. Okay. One of these is going to produce screws though, so we shouldn't use that one. Okay, that's going up at quite a decent clip back there. And so is this on occasion. Maybe we just need more iron ore. Or we can, I tell you what, we can do some tricks on the iron ore input to diversify it a little bit. Let's do that. because like, okay, I mean this is all getting used. I mean on this side here, right? Like what we can do is essentially, oh hang on, am I already doing something like that here? Yeah. I already am. Interesting. But no, the intent here was to do it with the iron ore. So what we can do, yeah, so an idea, right, is similar to what we did here. Is we have like the input iron ore and then always sort of funnel it back through. Or the other thing that we can do is like take it out the back and bring it back up and around. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit annoying here because we're going to have a bit of an overlap. Like the iron ore goes back and then would need to come in here, right? Just come in the front. I mean, I like this sort of diversity of output, of input. The thing is that we need to also do it for iron ore, and it's gonna overlap. I don't know how we would do that properly. Even this, like we can't do the same with this and tie it to the other side, right? Oh, I made it all the way up here. So, okay, so what's the option? So we can draw it out the back. But how would we bring it back to the front? Okay, underneath. Make the current inputs the top and bring it back underneath, but we can't do that everywhere. I think the idea is good though. Maybe the other thing that we could do is reorganize this iron ore input. Like we build something out the front here where all the iron ore that sort of comes back this way goes through, and we'll get all of the iron ore input to come around and go into that place. And then we'll have massive iron ore diversity. Okay, I think we're going to do that. So the idea here is maybe we can do that on, yes. Let's do that on here. All right. So we'll have to like reorganize some of this iron ore input, right? But okay, let's do it on that side because that's the side that the iron ore is on. Have to do it down there. Okay, come on. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting and also very neat. So, organization. let's experiment a little bit. So the idea is essentially that you take this, right? Because you can put sort of 2 in and 2 out, and so you put 1 in, get the top output to the other top input, and you essentially have 2 more. But that only really ends up adding like 1. And the only balancing I don't know if it's worth it just to get 1 extra line of iron ore out. Like, this is the idea, right? Essentially that there would need to be some space between them. Essentially do this, right? And then you get your full output here, and then you get overflow into here, right? That you can combine with another one. And you can keep doing that. But the problem is that it only really ends up adding 1 more at the end. It doesn't add like as many as you want. Because essentially from this one here, you at least you need sort of 2, right? Or at most you can take 2 of these outputs and sort of combine them. But if at least some of it is going out here. Anyway, that's how you could increase some efficiency, but it's kind of doesn't sound like it's that simple really. Like, it works well to turn 2 lines into 3, I think. But anything else, like, you can see that, you know, this is hardly moving, this is moving completely. So if we could combine one of these with another one that's not fully moving, then we get benefits, right? So maybe what we do is we take all of the input lines that we have with the iron ore, right? And only sort of make all the ones that are 2 just into 3. Let's do that. No, this is not gonna be easy. Come on, get through there. Cool. We have to reorganize some of this a little bit. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of these things here the way they are. I mean, they're messy anyway, so. Okay, so this is already gone. I don't know what I just deleted. Nothing good, I should imagine. Maybe I didn't delete anything. Certainly hope I didn't. Okay. I think this is the last iron ore input. Okay, so we're going to be doing all of that like here on these 2 lines, right? So, organization, industrial storage. So let's sort of put it right on the edge here. Well, so this goes into here, right? And then let's put logistics, stackable. That iron ore can, yep, go there. You can go here. Anyway, I was thinking about drawing that through, but not yet. Right, so let's get rid of these until we really need them. So that goes through here, right? And we have another iron ore input right here. So, organization. That's not right. That's sort of right. Right, here we go. So that goes into there. So let's put some more stackables down. Logistics. Maybe. Well, actually, there's no point in that. Well, there is. Hang on. So we'll put that one like maybe here. That to there. This down into there. Okay, and this, right, goes into here. And then the third one, so whenever this isn't needed, this might take a bit of time to sort of properly work. So this is the third one, right? So we feed essentially this into here. So that's how you turn two 240 iron ore inputs into 3, right? You can see that this is already full, so at some point that might need to be produced here. You see, that one's coming out at full 240. Oops, once this is like properly full, let's like not have something out that wastes it. Once this is properly full, because it essentially has one full and a little bit of spare coming through, this should essentially be fine, I hope, because not all of these production lines are always going to be full, right? And now we do the same all the way back, right, with the next iron ore inputs that are like over here. And that's how we use less iron ore input and still get more output out. Should probably have done the same with those two lines, but they're going to the top. Okay, let's do this next one then. Organization, industrial storage. So that one goes into there. Oops, that was an autosave. I think these are the next couple. Yeah, so we have those two, these two. How many lines? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. We only have 5 iron ore lines, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, these two, and then there's one underneath. So this essentially gives us like a whole bunch more. That's amazing. It's really good. All right. So get these guys, this guy to here, that. But essentially we get 2 more iron ore production lines out of this. They're not going to be 100% efficient, but I'm going to assume that they produce me 240 on average with all of the storage buffers in between. Right, so this one, we'll draw it all the way to maybe here. Get that one in there. And then we can put this guy. Okay, this is the next iron ore input that we use for that one. And then we can hook in another one and another one. We'll only do sort of one for now, but one extra one. We always have another spare one though, which is good. Okay, let's get that to there, that all the way back. Okay, where's my second organization? Oops. Industrial storage. Okay, so this output goes to here. So I guess this one still has an input that we could do something with. But I don't think I want to. So yeah, this one should automatically get full, right? Let's see how this guy is going. Well, this one is filling up this box, right? You can see it's gradually filling up. If it wasn't, if this wasn't filling up over time, then we wouldn't be using materials efficiently here, but we are. So that's really good. You know, these storage containers are not really needed, but we have them, and they'll act as a good buffer to sort of average things out as well on these lines. But anyway, this one shouldn't be getting full, but this one definitely should over time get full. And yeah, now we can put a third production line down here, and then we still have an input iron ore here that we'll do something with for now, right? Like, there's no point wasting it. Maybe we can. Yeah, we'll stick it into there. Let's do that. And then eventually if we need another iron ore line, we can always do something with it then. So this will essentially have 3 going into 3. Actually, no, I'm not going to bother with that. It's too much work. I'd rather do other things. And we would undo that anyway after a time. You can essentially think about this, right? This takes the excess that's not needed for this production line, puts it into here, and then that combined with the excess from here should be able to make us a third one. Anyway, and then we've also done this on the output. So it's not the best to do it on both the input and the output. But I can't be bothered to undo this now. But yeah, It's better. I think it's better to do it on the input than on the output. All right, so we can take this into here. How is the power situation actually? Should look at that at some point so we don't get surprised by the grid turning off, you know? These, okay, that's probably far enough for now. Production, smelter. Okay, and then storage container on the output here. Nope, we need a merger. And you're making an iron ingot. We need a splitter. It's a lot of iron ore going all over the place here. Okay, so it consumes 30. So we essentially need 8 here. Production. Smelter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, it might be better to be doing that on the output now that I think about it, because there's essentially a 1-for-1 here. Right? So the fact that we know that the all the input isn't needed means that we don't actually need all of the machines, right? That we have. Okay, weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But none of these ones have that one. $30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. So I only have 7 here. I guess this is full anyway. Yeah. But the fact that... Okay. I'm gonna make this 8 though, because I want it to be full capacity here. The fact that it's fine with 7, right, tells you that I probably have too many of these. Did I configure these? No, not yet. Okay, let's do that. Copper ingot, copper ingot. Alright, let's get these guys some power. Can't believe the amount of screws that we are making. Okay, that was interesting placement. Right, mergers. forgot to put in one of these mergers. Alright, and now we would be lifting this to the screw level. So, I wonder, where did we do the output diversification? I think here. So, what if we, I think that must be the screw level then. Or we can lift, yeah, let's lift with this. I think that's easier. So this would be the plate level. That would be the rod level. No. That is the plate level, that's the rod level, that's the screw level. Okay. Just takes, oops, don't put that in Mark 1. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Okay. So that's the rod level, that's the screw level. We probably would want it like this. I don't know if that's anywhere near right. Okay. Let's go to the screw level. Let's see how this is doing. Well, that's still empty as you expect. This is still getting filled, which is good. Exactly what we want to see. This is almost full, and then at that point, you know, this will be almost full as well, and this will get all the output that it could need. Alright, a lot of raw materials. And then we have to lift the screws all the way up. It's very far. Okay. Go. This is the screw level. We have to build another one of these. Wow, amazing. Actually, it's not going to be quite as big. Okay. We are having these yeah, see how I messed that up? Alright, let's try that again. Actually, maybe that way, right? Because we'll want these to come like all the way over here. Well, actually, we might want to do the screw output like right here, but the screw lifting maybe sort of right here next to this one. Like a couple of them ticks over. So you can always sort of do it. Well, we need to get it in and around. Alright. So, hang on, let's figure this out then. Organization, industrial. Like we would, it doesn't work. I think we need to essentially be like 1 over, like right here. Like the same as this, but over here. So like that. Right, so that, you know, we can turn it around right there. I guess we can do it a little bit closer, but it's always good to leave at least a little bit of space for yourself, you know. Alright, maybe we connect up the output since we've already started to think about it. Let's put down the ramp. Actually, let's put the ramp here. Alright, whatever. That's not lined up with that. So I'd like it to be lined up with that. Okay. As best I can anyway. I think that's correct. Okay, that's going in. And then we need for this foundation just takes, okay. Come on, get up there. There you go. Okay, pretty sure that's lined up. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Okay, now we need another foundation. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a hard time getting onto that. Boy. Alright. I think that's right. Yes. And then the last one here. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay. Almost got there, so we need to run for a little bit more. Come on. Anyway. So that makes it a lot easier. It just takes lift. Okay, let's go back over here. Alright, good. Alright, and this, and that. Alright. Organization. Okay, so that's what we're building towards. So now we need production, constructor. Split, no, merger. And you're making this, okay. Need to draw the power through here. And I'm not going to put in a storage container here. Just do this. Why am I not getting anything here? Come on then. go. So, I need 20. But again, I'm gonna do them sort of end to end, one at a time. Otherwise, who knows if I mess things up, right? Then I have to undo everything. So 2, 3, 4, 4, and 5. Splitter. Okay, well done. Right, we'll go to the other side and producing this. I'm glad that we don't have to do the rods actually between. Be kind of annoying if we did. Okay, that's really good. Okay, pretty sure I've already configured it. Right, yes, just need some power. Speaking of power, I need to check the production rates here. Okay, plenty of headroom, so that's all good. Why isn't this producing anything? Okay, it is. I think these just take time, right? Like they produce like 5 at a time. Yeah. Okay, so let's do another 5 constructors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's start with this. Again, this is where I would love to have blueprints, because then I would already be done. Just for some computers. There's no point in this. We need a lifter. Right. Right, and now it needs splitters. Actually, we'll do all of the screws here. I was thinking maybe we can, but I think the computers get like produced at such a low rate that we probably need all these screws anyway. Like we'll have to put down 8 of the computer production, because they only produce like 2 per minute, so at least we would get 16 per minute, you know? I mean, no power. got to connect it. Oh. Okay. So now the next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cast screw. Okay. Okay, now it's the whole game of get it right. 1, 2. I think this will be correct. Two, 3, 4. No. Two. Is that right height? Yeah, I think that's the right height. Okay. Nope, that was wrong. But anyway. At least that part is right. Oops. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's an odd number actually. Oh no, here we go. Is it? Oh my god. Is it the same height? I mean, it looks like it is. Yeah. It's so hard to tell. I guess if it's hard to tell, it doesn't really matter. That looks wrong. No, that looks right. That looks pretty straight. Alright. What? Okay, I think I managed to do the same thing again. Okay, and now we just need the splitter. Alright, and then 5 more. And then we have to lift the screws really, really high up. And then we have to put the computers together. Okay, so once we have the screws, we have the we have 2 of the ingredients figured out by that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, oops. Okay, and then the merger. Ever difficult get it to the right height mess. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you can do 6. 1, 2, 3. I need some more iron plates, do I? Oh my god, I've gone through a huge amount of material. So we need some more concrete, some more iron plates, but I'm not gonna go, I'll just collect the iron plates. Because the next thing is for us to lift the screws up anyway. Alright. Yep. Went to the wrong place. What are you gonna do about it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully, oh, how much rods do we have? I guess we may as well pick up some of those. There should be some on the screw level anyway. Not really. Well, there should be like in one of these. Oops. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. Put this back. Never mind. Delete it. Okay. Cool. How many did we put down? 3. Okay, so we need to do another 3. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, what? Okay, over here. Right. Logistics. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's too fast. We just need a couple more in here. We get it right the first time. Oh my god. Nope. We did not. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, and 1 more. Ooh, is that right? Really hard to tell. Actually, no. Looks like that was right. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I think it's close enough that I'm not going to be able to tell regardless. Okay. So that lifts it all the way to there. I think that we can do one lift with the materials that we have on hand, but not a lot more. The steel is still being consumed like there's no tomorrow. Okay, let's do one lift. I don't think we'll have enough, really. Only have like 150 or something. Yeah. Needs to go back the other way at the top. Okay, that's 48. It's 48. Okay, that last one is pointless because we'll need steel. Okay, let's grab some more steel. So we need to go the third from the top for the steel. Okay. Oh, there's a hypertube here. So this one. Alright, we're really close to computers. Well, it's plastics, which is easy, because it's just going to be in a storage container for now, right? And then there's one more material. I don't know. Ooh. This hasn't filled up. That's big. Don't have a lot of concrete left, so let's pick up some more of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else am I low on? Plenty of that, plenty of that, plenty of that. Bunch of pipes. Okay. I won't know until the game tells me. Right. To go to this one. At some point I need to clean up the hypertube stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk with the hypertubes. Ooh, I'm lucky that there's that thing there that stopped me from walking off. And just go to the next one up and see if that's the location that we need to do the lifting at. Okay, I think it's this one. Alright. Yes, yes it is. Ooh. Okay, always looking for the 48. Come on. So that's screws. A lot of screws. Computers and frames just consume those screws. Looking forward to the next sort of fast conveyor belt, because we can essentially double the... Okay, so we've done that one, now it's this one here. To lift the screws even further. Then it's the last to the top. Looks like the screws are still running a little bit here. That's okay. God. Okay. Should be fine. Just lift. Come on, this is hard. Very hard. good that it tells you the number that it's going to consume 48, because then you know that it's the right amount. Okay. And now we're going to the top. No, let's go for this one. A little bit less risky. And then we just have to get all the way to the top. And then we'll have our screws with the computers. So what's the fourth material for the computers? I wonder. What would it be? So we've put in. Well, you put in the circuit boards. You put in screws. You put in plastics. What else do you really need? Oh, cables, of course. Okay. Cables should be pretty easy. Really? Why would overlaps occur? Oh my god, no! Okay. Let's eat some stuff. Looks like there's less fall damage these days. Alright. I think we'll just sort of go back up. We know we just need to get to the hypertube entrance, which I think is one level up. Wow, we fell a long distance right there. I want to know if this overlaps. No, it's all good. It was just like a foundation that I hadn't moved. Oh, I guess we finished all we filled up the heavy frames all the way to full. Interesting. Let's check on that. Now, I'm going to use the hypertube. The new hypertube that we haven't used yet. It goes really fast. I missed. Okay. Making a lot of accounts there. Pretty pointless. Rosanna Clark. Alright. Here we go. Okay. We don't have the screws up here yet. Yeah, so was I right? It's cables, right? Yeah. Circuit board from the level below, cable, plastic, and screws. Okay. So, splitter. Probably here. Alright. Where do we get the screws? Over here. Okay. Alright, logistics. So, we would do something like this. I would imagine, yes. Yes, exactly that. Okay. And then this can essentially serve 2. But yeah, anyway, we'll get all the materials here first and get 1 working rather than mess around too much. Okay. This material is missing, but it's because we are done. Yeah, we've got about 200 circuit boards. Okay. So it's like on this side, like here. Alright. That's the circuit boards. Yeah, and this just needs a whole bunch of plastics that I'll have to manually move over. And then we also need a plastics input for this guy here. Let's see, where did that hole come through the ground? Alright, that's okay. I guess what we can do here. Okay, and then we'll put the plastics container, the storage container, like right here. Don't have plastics, and now cables. Okay, let's go grab some cables. Alright, we have to go somewhat down. It's because the frames are being produced at a very low rate. Maybe at some point. Okay, once we unlock the 4th tier of this. Okay, just went down 2 levels. Just as intended. Didn't get scared there at all. Is this cables? Yes, 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 yours. Okay. Where are these cables going? Okay, they're going up to a few levels. Where would I be using cables? Don't know. Okay, 2 more levels. We'll just have to turn it around and keep sending it up. One more level. Okay. What do we need cables for? Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. Oh boy. We'll put a splitter here and then just send it back. It's easy enough. Logistics. Maybe a little bit higher. Okay, let's put one of these here. Come on. 2, 3. It's fine, isn't it? How do you know if it's straight? Okay, it's not. So we need 2. One, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Now it should be straight. Okay, looks pretty good. Right, so how many is that? 3, okay. So what we do here, oops. There's a stackable right here already, so let's use that. Is there another stackable? No, but there should be. Let's pretend that there is. 1 and 2. Okay, so now we have to figure out it's fine, we'll put what, 4 meter here? And I guess another 2 meter? Yeah. Yeah, I think that should work. Okay. Doesn't have to be exactly above it, but I think it would be good. Okay, so it is in the corner. It's good to know. Okay, it's like right in the back corner here. I think we need to go to the top there. Because it's really hard to line it up properly, and then we'll get rid of those foundations there. Okay, I think it needs to go quite high as well. Right. So it would be that goes into there, and that would go into there, right? Okay, so it's 3 up. So what we'll do is we'll put this right here, 1, 3. Come on, go away, autosave. And maybe one, 2, 3. How does this work? Sorry, that looked very intriguing. 2, 3. It's like wrapping around it in some fashion. Okay, but it doesn't look like it's sort of intended. It would be cool, but anyway, pretty pointless as well. Actually, very pointless. Okay, so, boy. Imagine standing right here. Okay. Now, I'm never gonna get that right. No way. No way. No. What? Yeah, that's going up. I was thinking that maybe I had it, but I don't think I did. Well, clearly I did. Oh, be cool if it like had some sort of height indicator or something like that. You know, that you could use. I'm just like completely guessing there. Alright, how about, we know that that's wrong by 1 tick, right? So, I'm not cut out for this. So, that would be lined up. No, that would be lined up. That's down 1 tick. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we pick. The fact that we just picked this one doesn't have to continue on. Well, it should though, because what if I need the other materials, right? So what's lined up? So scary. Just stand on the edge here, look down. We're rivaling some of those mountains. I assume you can't go to those mountains. Okay. I wonder what happens if you just build out to them like you just keep building out to the mountains. Maybe eventually you do end up hitting them. Okay, let's connect that into there. Okay, so that's connected. We've got wires now. Let's pick up some heavy frames and then put down 8 of those manufacturers. No, it would be down. I think this is the one that has those heavy frames. But yeah, this production is mostly limited by the input rate of the frames, rather than the rates of these guys. See, 3 of them are not operating. Only 1 of them is. So yeah, we'll have to like improve the production of those frames at some point. Alright. Thank you, autosave. Production. Well, hang on. Let's see. So 25 circuit boards, lots of screws, cables, 45 plastic. So let's base it off the plastic, right? So 45, let's get a calculator. So 240 divided by, so we can do 5. Okay, let's do 5 then. 1, 3. Can you count, David? I forgot to include the one that we already had put down. Oops, come on, there you go. I'm trying to not mess mix this up too badly. Production. Oh, I don't have plastics anyway. Okay, so we'll just do 3. I can go get more plastics, but I have to do that anyway. I'm glad I didn't turn all of that into circuit boards already. So we can make some computers. Alright. Do you have that material? Yes, you do. Okay. So here we can have 2 screws on the input. So if well, 1 screw line serve 2 inputs. So that's good. So now we would need another screw input. So let's do that. I think I lined this up wrong. Yeah. Wrong. Alright, let's pick up some more screws. So we'll line this up like this. Logistics. Let's go reversed. Oh, hang on, this one is not possible to be lined up. So we will do this. Okay, let's grab this. Oh my god, I'm gonna get scared again. Let's grab the second one. Great. So we need a stackable. Okay, need another stackable. Ooh, I missed this stackable up. Okay, we'll line up the stackable maybe with, well, definitely with this into here maybe. Alright, there are the screws, and now all we need is plastic. Just need to feed it some plastic and then we'll be good to go. So what I'm going to do now is we'll jam in those heavy frames into the thing, and then we'll get rid of most of our inventory and carry plastics over here. The other piece of research that we actually need to do is the containerized stuff. Alright, I should have just gone into here. Like the fuel containers, because we will need to power our tractors, or whatever we end up using. Look at that. Now it's actually consuming all the iron ore. It's good to see. Beforehand it was very static, you know. This is why I put it down this way, so that we actually consume all of it, rather than like waste it all. Okay, so let's put these in. And yeah, now I'm just going to put down a storage container somewhere. Maybe like right here. Organization, storage container. Store all. Okay, take all. We're going to put down an industrial storage container. Store all. And what do we take? I think we just take our bullets. Alright. Just need to be able to defend. Oh. And we'll take this. I suppose we'll take this stuff as well. Okay. But nothing else. Where's the tube? Ah, there it is. And then we're just going to go grab all the plastic. Maybe a couple of times. The good thing is that we have actually already put down all the production lines. We just have to feed the production lines plastic, and then we're getting computers, right? Like, what more can we ask for? Okay. And then we'll have to grab like a lot of concrete, a lot of plates, and put all of that together. Right. Could have grabbed some sulfur here, but whatever. Kind of want to use trucks. You know, they might go faster than the tractors. The tractors sound like you use that for, you know, the farming or whatever, not for like advanced production lines like we are here. It's like you can get a lot of momentum as long as these hypertubes are just going straight. When there's a lot of twisting and turning, you lose a lot of momentum. It hasn't loaded. Oh no, it has. So what we'll do, never mind, we can't, because we don't have, oh, wait, we need to throw some of this stuff away. Don't have a lot of plastic, we should have done that the last time. Like a button. Can I press delete? Nope. Backspace? Nope. Have to drag it all the way. Also take a little bit of rubber back. That one up and put that onto the ground. Okay. This is why we need fuel production. Okay. Delete that. Getting a little bit of this stuff, but not a lot. Okay. Well done. Well, now at least it'll have some time to produce me some more plastics. It's like there's a current. Oh, that's really far away. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Okay, don't jump into the water again. It's annoying enough the first time. Alright, let's take some of this. I guess we may as well take a bunch. I can't be bothered to clean that out. What is this? It's like, I think it's fine. Like, this just is yellow for no reason. It's like the building is doing fine. It's producing 120. That's bad. Bad. It's like producing far more of that stuff than it is actually producing plastics. Okay, we should have brought some stuff for the hypertube, but yeah, you see, I've lost. Well, no, momentum is still going, but then it's all gone again. I think every time you go into a corner, like, you lose all the momentum in the direction that you're not going anymore. So that's why this here is so slow. Oh my god, come on. I think this is unnecessary. Like, I should be going really fast. I don't see the reason why this is slow right here. Like, what's the gain reason for that? Alright. Look at that. That's all of our production lines. Still doesn't rival the height of the space elevator. I need to pick that up at some point. Power slugs are not really, I mean, they're great, but because you don't have a lot of them, it's kind of pointless at the same time. Right, I'm gonna go pick up the sulfur because, you know, I have to wait for the plastic anyway, I imagine. Now, I'll deliver the plastic first and then we can mess around a bit. Alright. Half the plastic into circuit boards and half the plastic into computers. And then maybe we'll keep like 100 of the plastic so that we can finish off the computer production line to 5. Okay, we're back. Let me go deliver the plastic. Yeah, it's really good that this production line is actually having to work now rather than be full all the time. I appreciate that. I wonder how that 2 going into 3 is going at the moment. You can look at that as well. Looks like it's not going great since that one doesn't have anything. Okay. We are going all the way to the top. Well, that one doesn't have anything. Don't know why. Maybe it's... Actually, it probably doesn't have power if it's red like that. Alright. I come bearing plastic. It's very exciting. Well, don't the output, put it into the input. At least to me it's exciting. And then let's go down one level and give this some plastics too. Okay. So now we're producing again. The rubber will just get stored for now. Don't need it. Mainly need it for the bullets. Wow, that's a long way down. And we're already here. So we should be getting about 10 computers per minute. No, 6 at the moment. So it's going to take us about 10 minutes to get the, well, a little bit longer. Once we connect up the extra stuff, it'll go a bit faster. All right, let's stick these in. Guess we don't really need to empty out our inventory, you know, since there isn't that much plastic available anyway. Alright, let's go finish off that production line up top. Let's check out how the iron ore is doing as well. You can go look at that. So, yeah, this is full. This is full. So this could even support more than 3, but I don't think I want it to support more than 3. But yeah. So this is pretty good. So this production line is like going pretty strong because this is not full yet. So this is almost balanced with 2 going into 3. That's really good. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, so we're going back to the top to add a couple more computer production. Then what we'll do is we'll go grab more plastic, feed it into there. And I guess we may as well start putting together the foundations that we'll use to transport the rubber and plastic over here. Right. Production refinery. No. Floor is too steep. Figure it out. Here you go. So we have that. Right, let's hand over the rest of the plastic. How many computers do we have? 10. Look at that. Right, we've got a little bit of plastic left, so let's give that here. Now the circuit boards are, yeah, the main bottleneck as well. Presumably it's run out already. Alright. Okay, this one can take both of them. Splitter. Okay, we will need to draw up one more drop one more screw. Output. Let's see, how are you doing down here? Okay, you've chewed through all of that plastic already. You're making 7.5 per minute. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need that stuff over here. And in fact, we're only producing 240 at the moment, so we'll need to double that again. We need a lot more plastic. Right. At least we have 10 computers now. We'll have more so shortly. Okay, here we go. It's a very loud siren. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Need the rest for plastics anyway. Maybe once we're back from getting plastics the second or the third time, we will have enough computers to go for it. To go for the research. We will need the other thing as well, though. The did I just drop all the way back there? No. We'll need the turning the fuel into canisters technology as well. But yeah. Actually, I should check what material that requires. Maybe we already have that material. But if it doesn't require computers, we'll do that first. Alright. You'd think that these things are like a lot faster, but yes, they are making computers, which is not an easy feat. Right. So we can put just ticks. Put another one on there. Another one, and one more. Now I have to look down again. Okay, here we go. All right. So now we are going to be able to use these lifters. So let's sort of put it here. Wait, that's too far. Okay. Didn't I do this reversed? Okay, I guess we can put it down again. This time we put it closer. Okay, the screws are arriving. You're making computers. And so are you. So it's getting some circuit boards. That's good. How many computers do we have? 32? That's pretty good. Alright, let's go grab some more plastic. Much inventory space? Not a lot. I'll dump my inventory again, just in case. Actually, no, I'll check the production for the canister, sorry, the research for the canisters first. And then we can look at grabbing some more computers. We're a third of the way there already, so that's good. So yeah, what's this other milestone? It's only plastic and motors. Okay, on the way back I'm gonna keep some of this plastic around, like one stack of it, stick it into here, and then we'll do that next. So select this milestone. Okay. What do I give away? Maybe we'll just sort of clean up. Maybe a little bit more. Let's be optimistic. Alright. Stretch a little bit here. Going at it for a while. Alright, I forgot to pick up sulfur. Let's pick up sulfur now. Before we keep on going, it's always good to just have a bit of it around, you know. It's the thing that makes us cartridges that we can use to shoot things. Actually, I remember that there are some animals over. I'm not gonna shoot you. Hey, what are you doing? Stupid animal. It's my ramp. You don't get to use my ramp. Make your own ramp if you can. Alright, I think let's go pick up that power slug. And I think there are some animals in this forest protecting the power slug, so that'll be fun. Oh, you can. Whatever. Can't be bothered to chase it. Right, let's see, where's this power slug? This is terrible, this gun. So many shots to kill. Okay. Where is it? It's dead. Alright, I don't know where that power slug is. No idea. I thought it was like right around here somewhere, but... Oh, it's right there. Foundations. is in the way. Oh, I don't have what's needed for it. Okay. So it's just on the other side of that. Okay. Let's get up there. Come on. Jump, jump, jump. There you go. Right on the outside of this forest. It's like very well hidden. Here it is. Nice, we got a blue power psych. Yeah, this gun is pretty weak. Like, it takes like 2 magazines or something to kill aliens. It took like 2 of those rebar slugs or whatever to get the other with the other gun. I guess at least it's automatic. Alright. I wonder how many more plastic holes we need. Maybe we need 3 in total, but I don't know. Probably have to go and delete that garbage again. The slug, the hardened waste or whatever, the byproduct of producing plastic. I guess we're not going to transport back rubber yet. We'll leave that since we don't really need it for any of our production lines. Once we do need it, you know, we can transport it, but rather not if we don't need to. Alright, a pointless turn. Did I? Yeah, I think I brought some tubes. Oh no, I don't think I brought what I needed. Okay, let's take all of that. That's decent. Let's see how clogged up this thing is. Right. Let's make sure. Don't delete that. I guess that's a little bit closer. I'm looking forward to just burning this whole stuff off. Okay, so that's a decent amount of plastic getting produced now. Oh, right. If we maintain that momentum the whole time, that would be good. But you know, this is a real momentum killer here. This sort of twisting and turning. Yeah, very disappointed by the gun. It's very weak. Doesn't feel that strong. Maybe it's because they're rubber bullets. Maybe we'll unlock some better bullets or something. Because part of what goes into making a bullet is rubber. It's like, well, why are you putting rubber into it? Put like at least iron into it, if not lead. Then it'll do much more damage. Anyway. Need to keep producing. We'll stick the, did we get the material back for the other thing? Because we put some in already, I think. Don't know. Anyway, we'll put the 200 plastic in, and then, we'll put in the other stuff after. We'll drop off the plastic to the computer and the circuit board production. Just want to make sure. We'll grab some more frames as well. I don't think I did get those materials back. Maybe they're still in there tracking against that milestone. But yeah, we'll take some more heavy frames, take some more motors. I wonder how fast the trains go. I'm really looking forward to the trains. I can't wait. Alright, let's feed some plastic. That's a pretty good plastic haul. Alright. I should have dropped off that power slug. Okay, and the that stuff too. Maybe I'll keep like 200 around. Okay, so we need to grab some motors and heavy frames. Okay, this is the heavy frame production line. Let's take a bunch. Maybe we'll take that many. Auto save. This is not the motors. This is the motors. Okay. Grab a bunch. Right. See, that's the kind of speed for the hypertube that I can get used to. It feels like that's what the hypertube should be like. Like, just instantly get you to all the different places. But anyway, maybe they do have like teleportation or something coming. Okay, interesting. Now it's queuing up again a little bit. Alright, we'll stick these things in. Stick that in, and then we need to, oh yeah, let's store this stuff. Store that stuff. Right. We'll grab the copper or the wires. We can do the alternate fluid transport. So, oops, don't need that. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go with that. Maybe we can just do some of the other things whilst we're waiting for the computers. Well, I'm gonna have to wait 10 minutes here anyway, so I should imagine. Come on, launch. Guess must. I guess we may as well do this. The gas mask. Not that we really need it. Is that... What is this? Oh. Packaged fuel. Okay. Ooh, we get the jetpack. Yes. Monorail. Oh, monorails just require computers. I think we have like broken through most of it now. We just have to... Alright, let's take all of this stuff. Oh, I had more. I guess whatever. Let's see. Packager. So if I make packaged water, packaged oil, packaged heavy oil residue, packaged liquid biofuel, packaged fuel. There we go. So, and then I guess we need store empty canister. Okay, plastic. That's very handy. I've just dropped off that stuff. But really wants us to do that. Now, actually, what we're going to do, we will use this, but we're going to branch off of it before it gets to the end. So that's what we're going to do with the transportation. So now that I'm going to do that, let's put away lots of my materials and just take plates. What does a foundation cost? Foundation costs that and that. Walls cost the same. Okay. So let's store all for now. Pick this back up. Pick this back up. And then we can store all these other things. I do want my cartridges. I want this stuff and that stuff. Okay. The rest is going to be concrete and iron plates. And then we're going to start to build the what is that? Oh, that's a cave. Okay. I guess we could explore the cave with our rifle a little bit too. Let's do that. What's in a cave? Hi. I guess it dies quick enough. Okay, we explored the cave to my satisfaction. Don't really feel like exploring it anymore. Alright, so I think that we have given enough plastics to to produce all the computers that we need for that research. So mostly satisfied. So let's spend some time whilst we wait for those computers to get produced, putting down the road. Alright, maybe a little bit more. And then the rest is going to be concrete. Imagine having to carry all of this material. It'd be very heavy. Okay. We want to go for this one. Let's see, did I get it right? Place your bets. I think I got it right. Ha, I did. Excellento. Let's take all. That's a lot of concrete. Hang on. We are going back down. Now, it's unfortunate that we're going to have to put up with some of this inefficient sort of back and forth that I put down here. But it is what it is. I'm looking forward to driving the trucks around. I think it'll be fun. I wonder if they fit. That's a good test. They do. Not great, I don't think. Hang on. How much? What does a truck cost? Okay, truck costs a computer as well. Okay. I mean, they don't fit great. So I'm wondering whether I think that we should do too wide, otherwise they're just going to be constantly scraping against the wall, which basically means that this is not useful, this track here. Let's create another track. So the other question actually, so really this is like going south here is kind of a waste. We should just be going like straight east here through all of this. I'm gonna climb a little bit and see what's in the way over there. And because we can transport stuff up pretty easily, right? And then we'll just have like a massive bridge. I think it's that stuff that's really in the way, so we can try and avoid it. Oh boy. Like that's probably this stuff. So if we go like down here, we have to go this way anyway and then just over. If we just avoid this stuff on the right, then we can just go straight over there. Maybe we'll make this level, like we'll attach it to this level, maybe? Let's see. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous to build it at this height. I guess that's sort of that height. So we could build south, then through there. Otherwise we would have to I guess we can build like between these two. I don't know. I don't want to make it ridiculous, you know. I don't want to, you know, draw from the top level, really. Well, it'd be funny, but... So maybe this sort of height? I think this height is reasonable, and then we'll just have to see what we do about that. Okay. So let's make this the truck stations. Okay, 13,000 concrete. So I think the truck station is like, let's see, transportation, truck station. It's like 3 wide, no, two wide. So I think this will be fine. Don't really know how the truck handles. Okay, this is the receiving part, right? Like we'll put the, let's see, transportation. Yeah, it's the receiving part, and then this would be turning in, and that would be turning out. So foundations. Oops. Okay. So this is the 2, that's the 2, and then this is like where it just goes. Guess we may as well leave like this corner in place, why not? Like this is where it sort of turns in. And this is where it's like just going as fast as it can for as straight as we can. So I guess this is like sort of east, directly east. So it's sort of going over there. I don't have this properly lined up. Like east is, it would be ideal to go in this direction. Okay, luckily I noticed that right now, so let's get rid of all of this. We need to turn this. Ooh, that was close. Right. Living dangerously. Okay. Is that straight east? I mean, that's pretty much straight east here. So okay, I know it's not best, but it's better than, okay, I think one more, maybe a few more. Essentially I need to be able to do the turn here. So let's see if I can manage to do the turn. Okay, that's going off into the distance. Kind of would overlap. So, like overlap here, but this corner doesn't really matter. Like, the trucks are gonna be going like this, right? So, I think it's fine here. There shouldn't be any overlap. Okay, we're gonna see how far east we can go. Okay, whilst I'm doing this, that's gonna be on 1. Actually, it's gonna be on 2. The walls are gonna be on 3. Okay. Now I know the trucks are, you know, much bigger than these walls, but I think these walls will be enough. Oh, actually the thing that I need to remember is that I do need to support verticality, because we need multiple truck stops sort of stacked on top of each other. Well, that'll just have to be like a branch off, like that sort of goes to the next level and then goes above. Yeah. Okay, 2, no, 3 for now. All right. What's that? That's not what I asked for. Okay, we are getting close to this. We can probably go between here. Like, this should be fine if we go between those two. But we do have to get a turn in then. Like a little bit of sideways. Okay, I think that's fine. We'll just sort of two. We might have to cut down a bunch of trees that are in the way, but it's fine. We also, okay, I think this is gonna be the road because we do have to accommodate like 2 lanes. Okay. So how wide do we want this? Maybe we go like that. That's pretty good. Now this is gonna be annoying to put walls on. The sideways bit. Get these trees out of here. This is very cool. Do like it. I can hear some animals down, but whatever. This is getting wider. So I really wanted it to be 2 though each time. Okay. I mean, this is 3, but okay, so that's 2, that's 2, that's 2, that's 2, that's 2. Okay, I think that it's manageable. Cool. Get this tree out of here. That's annoying. I can't get the tree. That's okay. Well, we're down here now. I think this tree is also going to be in the way. For the other direction, and this tree as well. Never mind. I think we'll have to blow that up. I didn't bring that equipment with me. Get out of here. Yeah, that is just so bad. Right, I think this tree. Then we should be good. Even like that probably doesn't need to be like demolished too badly. Okay. Well, it probably does. So, how are we doing here? I think we're like going through here at the moment. So we just need to keep going. It's quite a long way. Again, we might have to avoid okay, let's go sideways again to avoid like these things. Might have to start a little bit earlier. That's 2 there. That's 2 there. 1, 2. Oops. Okay, 2. That's cutting it too close. Okay. Have to start even earlier. Maybe by 2. So what do we have here? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, that's 2, that's 2, that's 2, that's 2. Oops. That's 2. Okay. Still some more stupid animals that I can hear. Probably shooting at my foundations. Just have to avoid this bit. Don't have a lot of ammo left. Okay. Let's see if we can't determine where we're at. I don't want to jump on that wall. Just don't know. Did we, like, I guess, yeah, we must be like around here somewhere. You know, we should hit this lake. There are no markers. Oh, hang on. There's a docking station, so that tells me that that's the direction. Okay, so now I need to go straight towards my docking station there. Come on, why don't you let me cut you down? Yes, let me cut you down. This will just have to be a leafy bit, you know, where the nature is like encroaching a little bit. Let's see how close we get to that. This is quite a distance to go, I have to say. You have to do all this the other way as well. Avoided that rock perfectly. Ah, look at that. Oops. Now, yeah, we need to avoid this. We need to go left again. Okay. And we need to avoid it by quite a bit because we need the other side to be there too. So let's not be stingy about avoiding it. So that's 2. Oops. This is 2, 2. And 2. Okay, we'll go sideways one more, and this is going to be the place where we take it. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I won't get rid of this because I think we might run into this on the way back. Okay. So that's those 2. Okay, that's those 2. Okay. Yeah, we might use that on the way back. We'll see. I need to do walls. Gone through like 5,000 concrete already. We had 15,000 to begin with. We'll just have to avoid that thing. Alright. I think the return line will eventually, like when we turn around, we will need to go back in that direction a little bit, but eventually we will run into the side of this. And we're going to be aiming to do that as well, to make it a little bit easier to build. Okay, let's just go a couple out here. Ha! Look at that. Almost there. We should probably have enough computers by now. Now, one of the things that we probably should do is like just go down a bunch. I'm kind of okay with this line here because we might want all of this lake as production space. I'm just gonna like maybe go 3 more, and then we'll just build downwards. No, that's gonna hit that mushroom thing or whatever it is. Let's build like 4 more. I think that's hopefully enough space on the other side there. I think it should be enough space. Well, we can make sure. Yeah, that's enough space. You know, we can also do the hypertube like on the bottom of this, but anyway. At some point we can do that. Right, let's see, is the ramp, yeah, the ramp is fine. Let's see. I guess we could do a less steep ramp, but what's the point? You may as well go down at a fast rate, right? Okay. Maybe what we do here, we'll leave this ramp in, then we will do a little bit more sort of left so that we are above this beach, and then try to get like all the way down. So let's do that. Foundations. So let's see. Ramp. Two, 1, autosave. Okay. I'm just looking at that. Maybe we make the do we bring the material like all the way over here? I think it wouldn't be that good. So let's think about this. Like we could draw, like we're like hitting it right here, so we could like draw a little bit more sideways. Let's do that. So, okay, just do that. 2. One, 2. 1, 2. This is quite a long way. 1, 2. I mean, this could also be like a turn, but I have to turn all the way back as well. Like Like, this is pretty close. Maybe we go straight. Like, we go sort of like this for a while. Then we go straight from here. So 1, 2. Right, like this is now the straight part. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, I do need to draw this forward. Okay. We'll start drawing it inwards here. 1, 2. Okay. Right, now we need the walls. Oops. So where did it start to be 1? In this direction. Right here. Okay. So let's do something like that. Hang on. Yeah, I think that'll work. There's a crashed spaceship over there. Oh boy. A lot of walls to do here. I don't think we'll get all the way back on with these materials in my inventory. But at least I'll have some space for plastic to take, you know? Okay. I think this is easy enough to navigate. These trucks are quite big though. Okay. So somewhere I guess we're going to do the curve, like the turnaround right here somewhere. And then the truck stop. The truck stops would be, well, let's go straight for a while. So this gives me room to do verticality, to do like a truck stop underneath this one. I mean, this is fine. And then I guess we'll do the truck stop on what side? I would like it on this side. So, alright, let's do the turnaround here. Well, hang on. Nah, we're gonna do a little bit more. So this is where the truck stop will be. Like right across the driveway here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the building, and then here's the conveyor belts. and then it's like a ramp down. All the way to the beach over there. And then the conveyor belts will just run up along here or something. Or something. Alright, you know what? We will grab more construction material. Running very slowly. Like we'll grab more material for the concrete and so on, and then we'll go back, and then we'll have enough to actually like take this whole thing back over to the other end. I really want to finish that today. I think it'll be faster if we know what we're doing. Don't have to like figure things out, like we're just sort of building. Oh, right. Is this, I think this is the let's make a bunch of stuff here. We're gonna go to the other end, and then we'll just have to figure out a way of building up. Okay, so it's this one here has the concrete in it. I'm not gonna walk all the way. I'm gonna use our hypertubes. I guess it demonstrates like how far in terms of walking and how much time the hypertube is saving us. I'm gonna take all of that. Maybe put back a little bit. There you go. Good luck producing all of that concrete. Wow. Nice location for that present. Well, I guess it's at least it's off the ground. I probably could put on the computer research now. But I kind of want to grab some plastic and then build back and then do the computer research. I think that'll be the way to go. Like build that whole thing back there. Alright, at least we have a hypertube that will take us back to all of our stuff. Alright. Can admire the driveway in the distance. We'll have to like go back. Like it'll be hard to line that up. So the end bit, like where it sort of joins back up, how far sideways we have to go, but you know, we'll just have to figure it out somehow. That and I put all of this hypertube in. I'm also glad that I died like right where all of my buildings were. Oh, you can see our highway. It's gonna be 4 wide. We're going to have trucks going all along there. Not as fast as this hypertube. Why can't we shove material into the hypertube? That would be interesting. Yeah, you can see it going down a bunch. It's actually quite a long way down that it's going right there. And it's not that high up, really. Well, it's almost as high up as that thing right there. Alright, let's see. Where did we die? Also glad that we died on the ground. Oh my god, I'm like used to being able to jump over those. Help. Help. Alright, I'll have to walk all the way around. My health isn't doing that hot either. What's the number in the bottom? 1. Maybe we can switch. My god, I'm not gonna be able to get through here. Ooh, I think I see my stuff. Okay, we'll have to get rid of some of this concrete. All your machines did really hard work producing that concrete. Yeah, well, they're just machines. Silica. Okay, I think that rest of the stuff can just stay. Equip that, get that, get that, equip this. Cool. Okay, I don't know if I was wasting it right there, but zoop. Right, this is where the materials will have to be lifted up from. I guess this could just be the walkway up. It doesn't have to be anything special. Like, we can just use lifters to get the materials from down there all the way up here, right? Yeah, and this gives us room so that we can put another truck stop under this when we want to. And now I have to turn this around. Alright. I guess we can start the turnaround like right here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, hang on. Doesn't work like this. This is the sideways construction mode that I'm in. So we go like this, then 1, and then 2. And then this is going straight for a bit. So I'll fill this in. Okay, let's let it go straight for a little bit. Two. Okay, and then this is just the road. Okay, cool. I wonder whether these turnaround distances will be appropriate for the truck. Don't know. Alright, let's protect this side. Also protect this side. Oh, I need to take plastic with me. Alright, let me finish this. Oh boy. Well, we'll just have to avoid that. It's a bit of a hazard. Oh, If the truck stop is this close, I think it'll have to be like backwards by a bunch, because any distance we go down, we have to go back up as well. So alright, we'll put the truck stop like right here. Okay. Let's grab some of this plastic. This is a lot easier. Okay, we'll just get rid of a bunch of this stuff. But I do need a lot of it, so let's take everything that we can. Alright, hopefully that's enough to get the production line going, the transportation line going, I should say. Very cool. Okay, now I need to put that wall back in. Also put the wall in here. Okay, don't need that wall. Okay, good. I do need to now join this side up with the other side, and I'll do that in a way. Well, I may as well like hook this up. There's no reason. So yeah, I need to like try to hit there. Might grab that power slug. I can see. So yeah, we want to hit that thing right there. Should we grab the hard drive? Yeah, there's some enemies right there. Very lucky here. Alright. I think we need to start much earlier to be able to hit that side. Let's see. Need to go sideways here. Okay. Let's see how we want to manage this. At least we only have to do one side of the wall on the way back. That's really good. Okay, so how long do we want to maintain this? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start drawing it in here. Don't need any of this. Okay, so that's 2. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. It's 2. Okay. 2, 2, 2. So now we want to go, yeah, like this. Okay, I think this will be fine. Oops. Really looking forward to driving these tractors. I actually should put down the truck stop. I don't think I can really afford it. I should have brought enough materials for the truck stop. Transportation, and then maybe we'll get 3 tractors. Yeah, we'll have to collect all of these materials. I think we have enough rubber on the other side. We'll do like... Oh, we also need fuel though. So we'll need to do the fuel production down there first anyway. I will hook up the... I'll put down the tractor station, sorry, the truck stop. Okay. Need to keep going here. The truck stop on the other side though. Okay, we want to draw in by 2, 2. Okay. So that when we are ready to start, you know, on this side, we are also ready. Like when we are ready on this side, we already have the truck stop down on the other side, you know, and we can do the full loop. I think that will be grand. Alright, let's see how we go with taking this all the way back. Looking forward to it. I think, yeah, we need to put down, sorry, one more. Why did you do that? There we go. This is the base of the ramp. Alright, let's finish putting down this ramp. Oh, it's too much. Oh no, it's exactly enough. See what I mean? Like, this is gonna be really easy. We just have to do the wall on the one side. This is a little bit messy on this side, but we should be fine. There's plenty of space to go through here. Alright. 3, stick that into there. Still got plenty of stuff. It's going to be cheaper to take this back anyway, because we don't have to do one of the sides. Alright, we have to figure that out in a minute. That turn. Let's see. probably here, right? Okay. I just draw it all the way back. Yeah, look, thankfully we didn't. I think that works. Oh, and we also have a wall here. Oh, but this wall is wrong. Needs to go one more. Okay, 1, 2, and then okay, cool. Here we go. I think this was slightly messed up, but it doesn't really matter. We have plenty of space for the tractor, for the truck. Alright, let's try and get this truck going before we finish. We have to go all the way back over there, so good luck. But it should be pretty fast now. Okay, well, trucks will just have to avoid that. Not much we can do. Well, actually, there's something that we can do. Hang on, that's a 2 meter. I wanted the 1 meter. Come on, give me the 1 meter where I want it. Go. Okay, I think that should be fine. So much for it being easy. Alright. Bit of a tree in the way here. Okay. Come on, are you gonna let me? Okay, maybe it'll let me here. Okay, nice. All right. Let's figure out this thing then. Alright, that's way too much. Maybe 8. Okay, that's 2 back. That's 2 back. That's 2 back. Okay, we'll do 8. Oops. Okay. Okay, we'll do 6 so that we end it. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Okay, would be bad to leave that little hole. Can't even see the end. It's so far away. My god. This is very wide. Should be fine. Okay, we're getting closer. Oh. This is a problem. This thing. I think if we duck down underneath this, we should be fine. Let's see. Alright, let's see what a tractor will do here. No, there's plenty of space. There's plenty of space. Okay. Alright. So much for not having to worry about the wall. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about it too much. But then how do we do this one? I guess we'll come back up. Right. Yeah. Just have to avoid it. Make sure to drive around it nicely. Okay. Alright, so I think this is where we are just going to go straight back rather than follow whatever it's doing there. What are we harvesting? I guess it's like getting triggered by that thing. Let's see if we can't get rid of this. Come on. Here we go. We had it. It was there. This is where we part ways with the other truck line. Alright, now we should have enough computers here. Now, the other thing I have to keep in mind is that the truck stop is like over there. So I think I need to draw this. Okay, let's do 8. No, hang on. It would be 8 here, wouldn't it? Be 10 here. Yeah, it would be. What? Let's So essentially what I have to keep in mind here is that I have to turn that around there. Still, like that's still going straight. And the other thing is that I might want to, actually that's fine. Yeah, I might want to change height here as well. So that's why I'm going to do this early. So I have a little bit of straight where I can change that height a little bit. Okay, that should be enough to turn around. I hope. Right, let's make this the straight line. Let's connect this back up and just see where we land. Okay, this is good, I think. Let's see. So this is where it would end up at. So this is the 1. This is the 2. 2 in 1. Oh no. This is the 2. This is the 1. Okay. So this is the turn around spot. Okay, this worked out pretty well. This is straight line distance that we can use to like change height if we need to. Alright, that was actually pretty fast on the way back here, I have to say. We need to change height by like 3, I think, so should give me enough to maybe truck back 3 materials on this side. But yeah. We can always like go earlier. Even on this like curvy bit, we can do it, have a parallel line. Here we go, that's there. Right, a little bit more wall on the back, then we go pick up computers. Oh boy, yes, it's all coming together. I'm glad that we're not sort of tied into the old way of doing the truck stops. That's good. Okay. Great. We have connected the 2 together. Let's go to the top. Look at that. We don't have a lot of stuff left, so. Right, let's drop off the plastic. And we can pick up our computers. We need a lot of computers anyway for the 3 trucks, and we will probably want to put down 3 because it's quite a distance to go. That looks really cool. Like this turnaround spot goes all the way back there. That's really cool. All right, how many computers? Better be more than 100. It's not even 100. Plastics isn't the problem here. Okay. Let's put some more plastics into here. Presumably the circuit boards ran out of plastic. Alright, let's pick up all of these computers. The thing is that it's not quite enough to do what we want. So I'm probably going to wait until I have the 30 over here. So let's stick that in. Like I need 8 more computers. I need 50 for the research. And then we need like 30 for the truck stuff. And then we'll also collect all the other materials. But we should get like another 8 computers whilst we're like messing around with stuff here. Right, let's go pick up my inventory. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to driving the trucks. My god, you're still creating accounts and writing random things. It's very weird. Okay. Let's select this milestone, tier 6. Okay. Oh, I need 100 computers. So still need 28 computers here. I can't get these back out of here, unfortunately. So that was a mistake. Let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of the present. Alright. Yeah, because we should be able to produce fuel now. And we have the trucks. So yeah, I should be, okay, let's do take all. Just need computers, bunch of rubber, some more beacons. What do we have too much of? Probably this. Let's get some more of those, at least some of them. What else do we have too much of? Oh, we've got some more plastics. We don't need this. Well, having some screws would be good. But we don't need this. Alright. I think this should be fine. We'll leave the rest of the materials in there. Okay, let's make some beacons. And then we need, like, yeah, a bunch of computers. I guess the other thing we can do is just start to put down the infrastructure and hook up the plastics and so on. Where's the beacon? Okay, here we go. Oh, we don't have a lot of cable. Let's go pick up some more cable. We have a lot of, I guess, these weird heavy frame. Well, let's not delete them. Let's put them like in here. Okay, enough space for 600 cables. Hopefully it's producing a bunch more computers up there. That would be good. Would be excellent. Okay. Pick those up. Okay. We can put down the receiving station. And the other thing that we can do is actually lift the output on the side. The 2 plastic outputs that we're going to get from it. We'll just have to like cycle it around the side here. Like move it. I don't know. Put it on the ground. Oh man. Okay, transportation, truck station. Alright, here we go. This is exactly where we want the truck station. Right, now we can put this back into 2 and this back into 3. Cool, thank you. So let's get this to there. The one thing that is problematic is that we actually have to, well, we just have to put coal into there. That's fine. So, okay, let's do that. Let's get coal. Okay. I don't want to walk into that. Okay. So let's put like a conveyor pole right here. Yep. Let's not have it clipped then. Get this into the fuel. That's a mess. This has to lift. Come on. Okay. Into the fuel. And this should be set to unload. Cool. And then we'll get some coal into here, to this end. Okay. I hope that's like enough fuel for them to sort of go back over. Right. And the thing is that we have to, I don't know how to get the plastic up. Maybe, what we'll do is we'll route it over here. Yeah. Oops. Like this would be the way to get the materials over. This little bridge here. And we can always expand it. Okay, cool. So let's put it like, well, let's put it on this side. Logistics. So that would be okay. That's great. That would be lined up, so yeah. Okay. I think it's only 2. 1, 2. Okay, so that's the plastic, and that's going to make its way into the production network here. Yeah, we have another couple of spots for the rubber once we need that. I don't think that we'll need that for now. Yeah, so there isn't a point in actually doing the production line yet because it's just going to keep stopping. That's why we still need the extra computers. Come on. So, here we go. Let's draw this to here. Okay, and then we are lifting from here. Okay, all the way up, come on. Oops. That one doesn't want to go into there. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. That's a mess. Okay, we'll go like right next to this one and take input like this and output like that. Okay, so the rubber is going to come through here, and now what we're going to do is just draw it upwards. Okay. We need, this is slightly inconvenient now. So you can't see which one I want. Okay, the third one. That's okay, we'll have to just put up with it. Oh, I may as well go. Oops. Oh, I don't think this one was quite right. Alright, and now we go to the next one up, which is this one. Okay. Actually, let's take a risk and go to the third one. So this is the first one. This is the second one. This is the third one. Okay. Because we actually have quite a long build distance, so we should be able to just draw it up from here and maybe go twice, you know. Oh, it's not even that high yet. Should be enough to go all the way to the top. Oops. Okay, I think this one is the one to the top. Alright, a little bit more time. I'll probably stop at 5 p.m, which is in about 40 minutes. I really want to like just finish the rubber production to be coming over here. Okay, what level is the rubber at? Okay, slightly lower. Oh, we need it like one level down first, so let's do that one first. Okay. So here the rubber needs to be up a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's take a guess. I didn't want that. Okay, let's not take a guess. So let's lift it here. Logistics. Okay. This would be there, and then we just need to do it 2 up. Okay, foundations. Okay, this can go. And then what we can do is put one of these down here. Maybe here. Maybe put this right here. Okay, so now the rubber is connected here. How far down was it? Okay, a little bit far. Come on. It's like there. There it is. I don't think that's high enough anyway. Cool. So that is where it'll go to the top. Yeah, now we just have to feed rubber into that thing down there, and then we'll be good. If I can get hold of 30 computers, you know, well, the trucks can go back, but they can't come here yet. And I'd have to do, well, I just have to connect up the fuel production on the other side, though. Well, how many computers? Tell me. 46. It's like just not enough. So what's the problem? You still have rubber here, but assume that we don't have enough circuit boards. So what I'll do is I'll donate some of these in here. And let's see if we can't get, how many more computers would we need? So we have 16 extra, and it needs 28, so we need another 12 computers. Alright, let's see. You have 8 circuit boards, you have no circuit boards. You've got 1. You've got 6. Okay. 4. Let's give this first one the circuit boards. Oh, it already has enough. Let's give the second one the circuit boards. Makes 1 computer, so it's only going to make 2 more though. So that's the problem. Maybe I'll just go collect it, the rubber one more time here. It's only 1 more time. Okay. So the rubber would be... Oh, this has rubber in it. Okay, let's give the rubber into the circuit boards down below. To this one, you can have 200, you can have 200, you can have the rest. Okay, Let's see, maybe that'll be enough. Maybe. Okay, now we can destroy this, unless there's more plastic in it. There is. Okay. Anyway. Okay, let's get the stack. So you need to go probably like right there. Oh no. One, two. Oh man. So that's there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh my god. Just count. Count it out. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. So that worked. How many more computers? Another 6. So we need 28 plus 30, which is 58. 58 computers, right? And we have 52, so we need 6 more. This has enough. Oh. 4 more computers. You don't have enough circuit boards. Are you still producing? No. 8. I think I had some more circuit boards, didn't I? So some more plastic to give. So you don't stick that in. Stick that in. Still 4 of these producing. I have hopes. I only need 4 more. Okay, that has enough. That almost has enough. Any more computers in here? It's 1 more. Okay. I need 3 more. Come on. Ooh, another one. 2 more. Finish it. Okay, we're going to get just enough computers here to do the research and the and build the trucks. Okay, great. There we go. Now I have 58 computers. Let's double check. So 8 to 80, 20 to 100. So it's 28 and 30. I think that will have exactly enough. All right. Cool. So we have to think about what we need to do on the other side as well, in terms of what's in on our because we have to produce some of those fuel things. We have to produce like fuel canisters as well as this needs computers. This needs computers as well as this to burn fuel. But I think we just have to go collect, do one more run, and then we should be able to get enough fuel for that. And then we also need to go grab some Caterium, because I think I'm out. Oh no, I still have a whole bunch here. Alright, we're gonna do one more plastics run. So let's store all. I want that back. Some of this equipment. Okay. I don't think that I cleared the coke though. That's annoying. I don't know how much extra plastic there'll be, because I think the coke was full and I didn't clean it. Ah well. It's still making computers up there. So how many fuel things would I need? That's the other thing that will work out when we are over there. And I'm gonna clean out the coke or the petroleum slug or whatever it might be, petroleum coke, so that we put together another batch of plastics. Okay. We're so close. So close. I don't know if that Caterium is still producing. I don't think I connected to my main power supply network, which I should have done. So that it... but I didn't put a mine at... Well, I should just... the next time I go down there, I should just... I should just transport it back, actually. And produce it properly. Oh, there's a... Maybe there was a power slug. I don't think there was. Ooh, we're going fast now. Okay. Still haven't destroyed this anyway. I mean, there's a whole lot of plastic in there, which is good. Actually, the trucks would already work because of this. Like, we can just feed this up there. Where's my truck stop? It's right there. Right, we're gonna feed this to the truck stop. Let's get rid of this. Alright, we're gonna be lifting... Let's lift from maybe on this one here. I don't know. Should be right next to this one. Come on, just put it like right next to it. There you go. So I'm gonna leave 3 spaces for the plastic. Oh, we're missing the encased industrial beam. Okay, so we'll just use this then. So this is the coke. But I didn't bring all of the materials that I needed to have brought. Like, I didn't bring the trucks. But I can go back for the trucks. But I should take the... Yeah. So let's do a take all here. Delete everything. So I'm gonna do a plastics run, but then bring my inventory back with me and actually get the trucks going. And then come back, get the trucks rolling. They might not always be delivering things. And then I'll have to connect up the fuel. Like if they're not delivering, I just have to go over here and like delete all of this coke. I wonder if this coke is really enough to get the tractors like all the way over. Don't know. Right, we're gonna take all of this. Alright, let's go back. I'm gonna be the first truck that goes back. I mean, it works down here in terms of the speed, but I think I lose all of it again. I'm excited to drive one of the big trucks. Okay, so go back, deliver the plastic into the truck shop, truck stop, and get my inventory, go back here, set up the trucks, like do one run of the truck, and then put down the other two. Then at least the plastics will start to be delivered, and then we'll put down the... We'll have to put down the fuel production. Maybe... Now we won't do that on... We'll have to set that up on the plastic side. And I'll also need to actually produce fuel canisters over there. So that'll just have to be like a little special section. Maybe the first one. We'll have to see... Well, no, it just needs to be connected to the fuel line that comes out. And then that's also where we'll have to connect the power generators. And then at some point I really need to get the Caterium back, but I don't want to do the Caterium at the moment until I get trains, because I'd have to put a fuel source over there. I mean, I have a fuel source over there in the form of coal already, so I could, but yeah, I'd rather do the Caterium with trains. And we only need it for the power generators. Well, we'll have to see what the trains require. The train tracks, they might require that, because it's like a monorail. It probably will require Caterium. Ah well, that's fine. Okay, let's deliver this plastic and take my inventory back over there to hook up. Then we get to drive the trucks around. That'll be exciting. I think we're close enough that I'm okay with just finishing the plastics properly. Alright. Come on. Stop messing around. Alright, let's deliver a batch of plastics manually into this... Ooh, I almost fell down. Into this truck stop. Okay, that should just be building like a bunch of the computers. Alright, now I need my inventory. I should put a hyperloop like back over there. Over to there from this building. The next time I have to make that move and I have my inventory on me, I don't have my inventory right now. I'll do that. Okay. I'll need to check that I have enough steel beams. Don't know how many I have. Okay, I've got like 600. That should be enough. Because I have to lift the plastic as well. Yeah, it should be enough. It wasn't that high. Okay. Oh, I didn't check whether I have enough materials, but it looks like everything is fine. And yes, I have exactly 30 computers. Boy, the next time, I was going to say tomorrow, but we'll see if it's tomorrow. But the next time, hopefully we'll do some monorail stuff. That's going to be the aim. To build our first monorail for the next stream. Oh, we're about to drive trucks I should say. Let's drive a truck. We're on the fast lane back. I wonder how fast the trucks are. And I'm also going to use coke as fuel, or the petroleum coke as fuel, to see if they can actually make it on 100 of that. I think they should. Like the tractors use like 2 coal or something to go that distance, and maybe, you know, if the coal, if that stuff is half as efficient and the distance is like 5 times, then even then they would only use 20 of it. So I think it's fine. But we'll see. We'll see. It's an experiment. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I assume the fuel will work, but alright. Almost there. Maybe I'll get rid of this silly loop now. 'Cause it's just wasting time. Oh no, I'll leave it. Speaking of wasting time. That's probably full of material. What's the problem? Oh, I haven't. What? What's your problem? Oh, it's full of crude. Okay. I don't know why it's red though. Okay, good. Landed on that. Okay, great, good stuff. Get your head on the pipe. Okay. So I want to just put 2 encased beam. We can do that now. That's good that we have like all of that production now. I'm not gonna care about how good this looks for just a little bit here. It's just going to be functional. We can clean that up at some point. I don't think I actually drew this to the right height. Yeah, I think that we have the fastest conveyor belt in the game now. Alright. This is our oil outpost. We also have a power outpost. This is going to be an oil and power outpost where I burn the excess off. But yeah. Okay. This is the truck. Do I have my truck stop here yet? Where is it? Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Okay. Transportation, truck station. Oh, I need to actually get power up here. Yeah, this is going to be loading. Alright, let's see if we can't get power up here. It's 4 of 4. this is lifting just to here. It's gonna be a bit messy, but that's fine. Okay. Then this is the output, this is the input. So I'm going to line up something with this. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is put down this. Okay. Put it to the same place. Okay. Look at that. One, two. Okay, cool. And now just need this guy. Okay, so this is now sticking in all of this stuff. Well, we'll end up here again when we put down our truck, like when we finish driving our truck. So, yes. Look at that beast. Right, let's take 200 of that. Oops. Where's the craft bench? Where do I put the fuel? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Okay, so it does take that. Oh, this is the wrong way around. Oh, that sounds so cool. But you can already see that Coke is just going away like nobody's business. Okay. So we start recording, load cargo into the truck. Okay, we'll have to slow down. This truck seems to be able to go pretty fast. I'm glad I don't have to stay like between one of them. That would be hard. All these presents. Wow. 10 of it is already gone. About to have to go up. Alright. I also don't know what the behavior will be on the other side, given that it's coal. Like they're two different fuel sources. I wonder if he'll just override the coal. No idea. I really like these trucks. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, we're down to 70 or 170. Alright. This is the little... Let's see what happens here. Okay, we're about to have to go down. Okay. I guess they will always be doing a jump like that. Oh, we're doing this left-hand drive. How confusing. whatever. I think this is the last time we do our drive. Okay, even if the the coal won't step in for the coal, it should be fine. Yeah. So because this tractor has coke in it, it's a bit of a problem. But it only cost me 60 of it to get here. It's actually kind of good that we're burning it as well, you know? And especially because we're going to have like 3 trucks on this line rather than just 1. It should be burning a good amount of it. Okay, this is really cool. Okay, we're about to have to go down. I'll slow down a little bit. All right. I was actually pointing the right way when I first put the truck down. But oh, that's a bad time for the autosave. Okay. I think we just go enable autopilot and let it go. No! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! No! No! Oh, whew. Okay. Let's actually let's just sort of stick you here. Save path. Plastic 1. Okay. Alright, get going. Get out of here. So we just have to remember that this is left-hand drive. Let's say we want this truck to go like a third of the way, so maybe I'll put the truck down like right here. Wow, it's struggling. Is it getting there? It's going backwards. That's not good. Alright. Am I going to worry about that? They end up teleporting anyway. Whatever, doesn't matter, don't care. Alright, let's put down another one of these trucks. Oh, I don't think that I have fuel for it though. Alright, we'll walk back and that'll be the right time anyway to put it down. And then again we can sort of come back for it. Okay, that's a good thing to remember that the trucks can't really go up a straight slope like that. Alright. I'm gonna put the next truck down like before this, so it actually picks up material, you know? So let's take that. Oh, I had a little bit of it anyway. Alright, let's give you some of this fuel. Drive track V, load path. Load path. Here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop crashing. Crashed into this. Okay. Whatever. I didn't crash, so why did the truck crash? Let's take this, and you can have the 72 back. Well, we'll see if we ever get that truck back. If not, then something went really badly wrong. Okay, let's see. Does that truck also struggle up there? Yes, it does. Okay, they'll just have to teleport. Yep, there you go. Okay, let's put down the last truck. And you a little bit of material. Load path. Load path. Right, move it. Oh, there's the truck. Oh boy, he's coming. Alright, we have 3 trucks on here now. Probably too much, but should space themselves out a little bit. What did I just hit? Okay, these trucks are not as stable. Alright, I'm gonna just make it wait for a little bit. I'm glad they're coming back though. That's good. Means that it's working for the most part. I'm gonna let it sort of, that track get to the bottom and then I'll get out of this truck so that it can keep going. Oh, it's still got 199. Alright, maybe a little bit up the thing and you can go. These guys don't seem to have very good traction. That seems to be one of the problems. Why is it only delivering on 1? I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's clean out the coke one more time. And then we'll go back, make the power generators. I guess it's still flowing. I guess the production rate is just not very high. Alright. No. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is we'll just have to make do without the interesting that you press a button and then you press the undo button and it doesn't undo anyway. Would be good to fix that. Like if you press, I guess I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Okay. Okay. Cool, and now we just hook this to here. Alright. Cool. Truck. Interesting that trucks can't just go onto the same path as the tractors then. Okay. So what do we need? Essentially what's going to happen on this side, right, is that we get the fuel output, and then we have to siphon a little bit of that plastic, maybe from that somewhere over here, and put like some fuel canister production. So let's see, this packager, I'm gonna assume that we need 2 of these. Two of these packages. Let's see. We probably need a bunch of these, like maybe 400 of them, conservatively. 350 of these, and then, like, let's say 200 pipe. And then we need maybe, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, again conservatively. It's 2,000 of those though. Oh, that's 40. No, we need 4. 4 should be enough. So the fuel should be run into this, and then it just burns it. And then the other thing is that we should be able to just run the plastic in, get the fuel lifted up there, and then it should be able to switch it around. But yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. All right, let's get back into the hypertube. Collect all of those material. Oh, we need to collect rubber from here, I suppose. And I also should, well, I'll have to collect the plastic on the other side now. Let's put in that. Oh, okay, just need a little bit of that. Some computers, a few more of those. Okay, all right. Yeah, we should be able to get the plastics from the other side. Although, I don't know. I think it might be consuming all of it. I'm glad that the delivery network works now. I'm a little bit concerned when I switch the fuel source over that it's not going to be smooth. Like some tractors will get stuck. So there's that. I don't know how we make sure of that. Well, we have to be producing the next fuel first. So we'll just convert the second. Yeah, we'll do the second one first. Make the fuel canister production work, and then lift it up. And then, yeah, we should be okay. But I don't know the behavior of the trucks, if they already have, like we saw that on the other side, if they already have like a little bit of coke in them. Maybe we'll just have to like catch the trucks as they arrive, take all the fuel out, And then put the new fuel in or something. But yeah, the computers shouldn't be a problem anymore. Plastic should be fine, and we just need to pick up like a few steel beams. And we should be good to go. No, wrong one. Come on. Getting hungry now. All right. We're so close to having this finished, though. I don't want to finish yet. Okay, I said that the next time that I have my inventory and I'm over here and I need to go over there, I will put down the hypertube, and I shall do so. Let's put the hypertube maybe... I will draw it along that side there. So, where's the hypertube? I'm gonna appreciate this once I've put it down. 4. Okay. You know, it's like a thing that you put off, but once you've done it, it'll be really good. Right, we'll just squeeze it through here. Get rid of this belt. Oops. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, about the clipping. We'll put the entrance like up here. Oh, that's got 4 already on there. Okay. Alright, so now we have a hypertube back. We need to go to the top because we need computers and plastic. So close. I couldn't grasp it. Oh, we went into the wrong one. But we should be able to pick up the steel beam here. That's all we really need. Computers, this quick wire, steel beam, plastic. Okay. Never mind. This doesn't let me pick up steel beams. I think that I should be able to get it from other levels though. This is the motor. It'll be risky if I keep going up here. This is the... Okay. Not what I want. Not what I want. Right. Next one down, right? Yes. Okay. Let's pick up a bunch of these. Okay, I've enough of those now. Now it's just computer. I'm only halfway up the thing. Let's go down. Okay. Computer and plastic. Hopefully there's at least some in storage now. And the production should be happening for the most part. It's just that it's not going to be like 100%. Well, it should be going at 100% at the moment because the you know, the coke is empty and the coke is actually being burnt by the okay, pick up a bunch of computers. Got plenty of computers now. And let's see, do you have any plastic? Go ahead. We'll take your plastic. Okay, what do I have? Don't like that we have like all of these materials that, you know, we don't. We have so many different materials that we need these days to do our construction. Right, we're gonna be able to take advantage. Ooh, look at that truck of this Hyperloop now. Yeah, see, I like that it's here a lot. Makes this traversal so much easier. Okay, and it spits me out like right in the middle of exactly where I need to go. Alright, let's take the 100 here and produce this quick wire. Alright. We need about 200 of that, and then I will go back to the other side and we have to do the... We're going to stop the trucks from running. Maybe as a first step. So I don't have to worry about it. You know, and then we'll stop the coke from going up there. We'll stop well, firstly I'll stop producing it. Then we'll stop the coke from going up there. I don't want the trucks to get stuck in random places, that's the thing. Alright, we'll make a little bit spare here. Maybe we'll go to 250. Okay, I've got everything. Cool. Let's put it back. This stuff back. Right. Now we are going back to our petroleum. And yeah, this is going to be the last thing that we do today, figuring out the fuel production, and then next time it's going to be monorails. I can probably do most of the research already, so we should keep doing that on the sidelines as well. Set up the caterium and so on. Cool. The trucks are running. It looks so good from above as well, that like, you know, path or the road, because of like the sort of way that I've done the like turning and the going sideways being symmetrical and so on. It's just really cool. And we just have to put pillars in a bunch of places, then it actually looks good as well. We could, that's a way that we could run the pipes long directions as well, but I don't think that I want to mess with that anymore. It'll take the material so long to arrive on the other side, like the whatever we're pumping. Alright, so we're going to stop the tractors. Well, we'll stop producing the material. We'll switch this to producing residual fuel. Still there spamming weird things. Okay, residual fuel. Okay, we can get rid of this now. Oops. We have a hole in the ground now. Yep. Okay, foundations. Alright, now we need to stop the trucks. So that they don't get stuck somewhere. Okay, great. It's a present. Okay, first truck is on its way. We'll stop him like right here. So drive past me. Okay. Stop. V. Disable autopilot. Okay. Get your fuel out of here. Alright, next truck. Come on. Get over here. This might take a while. Alright, we'll get rid of the fuel in here. And let it build up again. Okay, another truck should be like coming here any minute now. Well, I can re-enable the autopilot because it's not going to have fuel anyway. Then, hang on, where did you get your fuel from? Okay. It's stuck, right? Yeah. I think it just had some residual fuel left in its system. Okay, there's the truck. I like the number of computers that I saw in the thing. Okay, we'll take over the truck like right here. Oh, right. Okay, let's disable that autopilot, dump your fuel, and then we'll enable it again. Right, last truck. Ah, there it is. Nice. Okay, we'll take it over like right here. Let's stop this truck as well. Should be out of fuel. Where are you getting your fuel from? There you go. Now you're out of fuel. Although somehow your engine is still on, which is interesting. Alright, let's dump that. Oh no. Alright, let's let this finish running in here. Well, it doesn't matter. I think that we will have to come up here again anyway. So should be fine. Okay, we managed to make it to here and here. Okay, good. Now we can dump all of this. Well, there we go. It's dumped. Oh, I think I threw that onto the ground. Let's get rid of one thing. Maybe these. All right. Okay, so you have produced fuel. Good. So what we're going to do is draw out this here. Nope. What we're going to do is put down a pipe. Nope. Never mind. What we're going to do is put down a pipeline support right here. I actually need to intercept. Okay, that's fine. We can just delete that. So I need to put like, okay, anyway, I think going here should be fine. And then we'll just sort of on here. Oh, it looks like Lego. Pipeline is too long. Okay. So, oops. Okay, so that's being emptied out. Ooh, that's terrible. What happened? All right. Okay, so this is like in the middle. Right here. Okay. And then I'm going to delete this. We don't really need it. Kind of deluding ourselves into thinking that we actually have two here, which we don't. Okay, so we'll put down a splitter and then go through here. Okay. Right, so, and then what we'll do is that we'll put down one of these packages, right? Okay. Like to here. You're making packaged fuel, and then you need some power. Oh. I see. Constructor. Let's line that up like that. You are making canister. Wow. I guess we can put this down again anyway. Just takes, oops. What is in here? I don't know. We have to fix that up. Okay, so that's making some empty canisters. Okay, so this is making 40 per minute. It's probably enough, I should think. Alright, that will go up now and get those in there to at least get some of that storage up. We're gonna need a lot to begin with. Oh, it only puts in enough to get it to the next stop, doesn't it? Don't know. Okay, somehow this is working. Okay. It is working, but I don't want it to be working. Okay. So we'll dump this. So let's enable one of these. Ooh. I guess we'll get rid of this. Okay, let's get rid of another thing. That. Split these into half. Okay. Give you your fuel. So that's stuck in like all the possible fuel that it could, and it continues to do that. Okay, now it's fueling up again. Alright, we'll just have the one truck running for now. Let's build a truck parking lot over here. Foundations. I don't think we really need the 3. Walls. Maybe we'll do 2. Okay, we'll do 2, but we won't do 3. So let's split that. And then hand this truck 15. I think 15 fuel should be more than enough. Get this out of here. Alright, once this tractor is gone, right, let me take some of that fuel. Cool. Let's see how far 4 fuel gets us in this tractor. Should get us pretty far, I should think. Oh, no. Okay, disable autopilot. Alright, you go into the naughty corner. Cool. Now you're parked there. Great. I think this should be fine. It's delivering a little bit of that stuff. Right, and now we have to connect the other side, and then we'll have to connect the power plant. Oh boy. Okay, cool. We can do the same over here. We'll do the same over here. Okay. I have to make sure that this consumes the same amount of residual. So it consumes 60 per minute. And this produces 10. So it actually consumes it at a higher rate. Like, are these full of the residual? They've got 7, but I don't think it's a big deal. Okay. Do you have plenty? Yep, you've got plenty of that. So the thing that I now want to know is, let's put down one of these power plants. Fuel generator. Wow, these are massive. Floor is too steep. Okay. Kind of want to make sure that this gets supplied first, you know? Well, these should get equal supply. Alright, well, let's put it down at the back here first. These autosaves. Right, let's put it opposite this for now. Alright, let's line up this input. Okay. No fuel, no power. Okay. "12 meters cubed per minute is how much it consumes." And how much power do you make? 150 megawatts. Wow. How much do the coal plants make? $75. Okay, so these are double. And how much do you, so you consume 12 per minute and you produce 40 per minute. Right. So across these we have 80. So let's go 80 divided by 12. So we need 6, a little bit more than 3 per one of these. That's a lot. Okay, come on, stick it here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm out of quick wire, and I didn't bring any more of it. Nuts. actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done this. So that's consuming. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm glad these just produce even when, you know, there's nothing, there's no load on them. I think that's good. Because otherwise it's, you can't rely on them to actually get rid of your fuel for you. But yeah, this is not going to work very well on that side, because you need 3 and a bit per 1, 2. See, that one's lined up with this one, so we need to figure out something. I like that these are lined up though, like they are. Massive step up. And I also like the way that these power, they just work. They don't need like fuel, water or whatever. Like they'll just keep burning the stuff. These are like 2 coal power plants each. Alright. So we should be consuming some of it, but not all of it. Because this is producing 40, and we essentially need 7. And we only have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we would need 2 more, and we need like 3 and a bit per 1. I know that we have that fuel packager down there that supposedly consumes 40, but I don't think that's going to be consumed fully all the time. See, that's starting to stack up, and then this is going to stop producing. So, but yeah, very cool. Now we are producing 3,000 megawatts, but we have like 3 gigawatts, but we have 4.6 gigawatts potential consumption if all of our production lines were producing, which they're not, and they're never going to, right? So yeah, this is very cool. Let's see. We definitely need more of this plastic to be produced. Like a lot more of it. This is all the oil that we have at the moment, so that's why we're only producing this much. You can always connect more oil, but I think that these things don't take up that much more. We don't need the rubber yet. But yeah, very good. Whilst we do our outro here, let's travel back. Tractors are moving. I assume coals. Sorry, the plastics are getting taken back to where they need to be. So we might need to put down like a second level with coal generators. Sorry, with fuel burners. Because then we actually can keep up. Because we have 3 and then 3 on top. Well, we have 4 and 4, so we essentially have 8 fuel generators, and we're only going to put down 7 of them. So I think that's the solution. You just have to stack them on top of each other. The rubber is going to be more difficult because it produces a lot more output, but anyway, we need the power anyway, right? Like we need that headroom to be in place. So yeah, now we're producing the power. Maybe before we finish, we will put down another we'll get another sort of pod moving so that, you know, next time we start, I can get another one moving as well. We have plastics getting delivered, which is great. We are using trucks, which is great. Now it's just the monorail that's left. I'm really looking forward to playing with the monorail. I cannot wait. So we'll do that next time. I wonder what the next tier, the challenge is going to be next tier. The challenge this tier was the fuel production, which was very different to what we had in the past. Just good. I like it when it's a bit different. All right, let's see what milestone can we? Maybe we do this one. We don't have enough rubber for this one though. Anyway, that's fine. Let's jam all of this in. I think we might have some more rubber somewhere here. Yep. And then we just need a bunch of fabric. Can I make fabric? Mycenia and biomass. Do I have mycenia in here? Yes. I have biomass? Yes. Need 50 fabric. Right, give me some fabric here. I don't think that I have enough mycenia to produce 50 fabric. That sucks. Didn't I have fabrics lying around somewhere though? I think I had some fabric lying around. Not in there. Yeah, I had 4 of it. So how much do I have now? I need 20 more. How much mycenia do I still have? 18. Oh my god, really? I'm short 2. Is there another fabric recipe? No, okay. Let's pick a different milestone then. Jetpack? I don't have fuel. Monorail? Ooh, let's do the monorail technology. Yes, please. Then we can see what the... Okay, let's do this milestone instead. We can see what the... Okay, so we've got that. We just need to grab some computers and pipes. We can see what it actually takes, so I can think about it offline a little bit. We don't have the fuel on this set, but we have coal. So the tracks should be fine. I could pinch some fuel out of one. Okay, let's go to the top. Because we'll need computers. Yeah, look at how cool this side looks. It looks so neat. What is that? Is that a present in the back there, or is that a stuck tractor? Oh no, I think that's just something sticking through the ground. I can see the tractors moving, I think. In the distance there, they just passed each other. Like right over there. Alright, let's see. Okay, the plastic is queuing up, which is exactly what we want. So let's pick maybe a few of these computers. Looks like the slow part is actually the circuit boards. So we need to produce more of those. Looks like it just doesn't get enough plastics. No, I think it does. It's just that they take a long time. How much does it consume? 15, 30 plastic. We have 8 of these. Okay, it's just too slow. We need more plastics. Alright, now we need to grab some pipes. Let's see, where can I get some pipes? Is this producing anything? What is this supposed to be producing? Ah, the heavy frames. Okay. I don't think that requires pipes by any chance, does it? Ooh, we might be in luck. Yes, we are. Alright. Right, I'll pick one more of those pipes. Alright. then we can go down and set off the monorail train technology, and then I assume it requires Mycenae. I just assume that it does, but we'll see. Sorry, Catilium? The gold stuff, the superconductor stuff. I need to get some more Mycenae when I'm over at the place where I can get it easily. Alright. So we just need to jam in more of these, some of these. Monorail technology. We can also do this and this. Electric, but it does not require Mycenae. Sorry, the gold stuff. Requires a lot of computers though. Alright, we're gonna play around with this tomorrow and I can't wait. Well, the next time that we play anyway. I can't wait. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that. So thank you for watching. It was a very long stream, but it was very enjoyable. So thank you for watching and until next time. Bye.